41. Mr. Renner.
Stay a while and listen.
You just clocked in for 6 months in advance. I broke my controller. I was so... Thank you. Whoops. Dude, that's crazy. This is Vania time. Nice catch, Arthur. At 6 months in advance, I really appreciate it. There will be no vacations for me for the next 6 months because I now have a mission to I love Loot Golain, by the way. This is my favorite town. I love it. Loot Golain rules.
Not in town.
Not in town. I was saying, shit, don't forget your things. Oh, Castlevania. When I was a young man, I had one of these kind of, like, record? No. Receiver. That's what they're called. It did have a great soundtrack. One of my favorites. It was a receiver, so you would plug in the red, or no, you'd have to use little wires that you had to pull the pin down. And, wait, there's nothing there. And so I did that, and I plugged in my PlayStation's red and yellow and a tape or CD or a deck of some sort. And I was able to listen. I recorded the entire soundtrack, but I had to walk to the different areas myself. And one of the things I remember doing was every so often in the background of the music, you'd hear me say, Dark Metamorphosis. And that's why when I hear that song, I can't help but hear Dark Metamorphosis. Over. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm missing some. Get out of here. God damn it. Leave me alone. I thought it was near these two buildings. Like right here. There's a little clue to this place. Does anybody remember the clue? It's between two buildings for sure. No? Wait, what up, Ash? Must be south. No? Okay, wait. I'm smart. I'm not dumb. Hope the stream is good. Well, I can't figure out the basics right now. This looks like it's way too small also to be what I'm... Is there a... Oh!
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, I didn't see
Manifesting runes.
I didn't see it, Deimos. That was my bad. I'm wasting valuable time. Now I'll be able to find it. It's right there. There it is. There it is. Right between the two buildings. I didn't see the down. So the terrorized zones change every hour. And this is definitely going to be a place we're going to add to the rotation.
Here's some money.
Hello, Pete. Here is the soy money. Make sure John Diablo gets it so the drops are good.
The SOJ money. So one little point that is pretty cool is I found an SOJ yesterday on my very first time in the terrorized zone. And I think that that's what convinced me to keep doing this. Is it said, hey boss, you can get a SOJ now. And I thought, shit. It's that easy? You just walk into these places and they throw you unique rings? And I haven't seen a whole lot of that today. You guys have been really patient on this run too. What an L. Normal men would have packed their bags and walked home hours ago. But I said normal men. Not me. I'm gonna get that. I can get her. You're already home. That is a part of the story that I conveniently left out. I am home. So, and also I packed up a lot of my things today. So, that aside, but I'll walk to the ends of the earth to get this thing. Do you hear me? The ends of the earth! Well, if you've downloaded the game and you're playing it and you get a jaw rune before me, then I fucking quit. I can't, that does not make me happy. That's right, I'm packing up all my old gear and I'm getting rid of it because we're upgrading, buddy. We're upgrading the gear. Look at that juicy treasure, look. Bam! Okay, small charm, those can be good. Now, we pop the tab. We walk our ass so slowly. This is so frustratingly slow. But we walk back to the teleporter, because I don't have gore riders. And we go to the frigid freaking highlands. And we kill Eldritch the Impaler. Who, in my opinion, has dropped nothing. Ever. If you guys have seen... What's the best Eldritch or Shank drop you've ever gotten? If someone says, like, Shaco or something, then okay, I'll continue to do it. But, like, does he... A Cham? A Jaw? Okay, stop it. You're just naming runes now. You're... I said that you've got... Okay. 42 gifted subs on the line. You've gotten towel rashes? Okay, okay. Pepsi time. Okay. I have not gotten those. Especially when they say not here. 5 to mana, 5 to fuck you. Grand Charm, get out of here. Full rejuve, Idanayo. Okay. Cham off Eldritch, Jaw at Shank. That's crazy. But that's not as good as what I got. I got 2 Jaw runes to drop off the same guy, which is really helpful. Because that's what we need to do. That would really rapidly make a lot of my my work easier. Okay, that's all right though. He went to Jared's. All right, into the ancient tunnels we go. How long would it take you to get the runes you just found, Carntus? I mean, honestly.
This is a present from me to you.
Sheen, is it? Wait. I want to get this right. Shinigami. Thank you. Seriously, thank you, dude. Or dudette. Pugton gifted subs. This is not a speed rune. This is a slow rune. Run. Speed run. Ah! I can't even say the words run anymore without saying rune. Shinny Gaming. See, I can't read even English after 7 hours of Diablo. Thank you so much. God, man, about to go, but sending some luck your way. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, man. I will endeavor to bring you good tidings when you return that I got it. And to answer your question, I don't think that it would be significantly faster to try to get jaw runes from the Countess. I mean, it would be, but it would still be all month, 2 months, 3 weeks. Like 300 runs for an IS, so like a Vex every 900 after cubing. 900 now the difference is that we're only doing those 9 runs. I mean, we're doing just Countess, so we'd be making a character specifically designed to run Countess. But this ain't it. This is a exercise in futility. But it's fun. Pouch 'em, pouch. Hey, a new unique. We haven't. You know what? The fact that we even got a unique to drop is starting to feel good again. Like, if I could find, like, even, like, a Skulder's Ire for my main character here to knock up his magic fine, that'd be cool. A demon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Be careful. We don't want to get popped here. I think we're doing all right. Game is honey dicking you? If that's the nicest thing it's done to me, maybe. If that's what that is, then yes. I don't know that term, but if that means give me more unique items so I can at least see different things, then I'm happy. The fact that I'm basing my entire day off of this might be fun, we might gain a couple of levels, is worrying. Okay. Here we go again on our own.
Good day.
Let's take a look. We have a Jared Stone worth nothing. Is this the Blade of Ali? No, that's the Tolwar. Gleam Scythe. Cool new weapon. Bum, 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 bum. I don't need any of those more. Those runes are bad. Okay. Here we go to the lost city of Jin. And we look for the double... Ooh, the double well's a good sign. That means the layout for these drops are going to be juicy. Because water is... Oh, I'm stuck on a damn building. Ah! Imagine if they release a new expansion. You know what I'm afraid of? And I think what everybody's afraid of is if they release new things, right? Are they going to fuck up the precarious balance and nostalgia and meta that we know and love? Right? I think that's what people are most afraid of. Hey, look, a Colossus Volge. And I think that Blizzard is kind of rightly afraid not to mess with this game anymore. They've done some cool stuff with like the Terrorite, but they're very slow to make huge changes. Is D2 popular enough to release new content for? Huh, that's another good question. I'm inclined to say yes. But that could be nostalgia. Hold on, I'm looking for this place, and I'm not familiar with this area so well. They haven't screwed it up yet with the stuff they added so far. It was also Vindictive Gaming that created, was in charge of the remaster. Okay, well, I mean, certainly I agree with you. I think that they've crushed. And some would even argue that they've taken too long. Man, I'm not... Does anybody... Okay, wait. I'm asking if there's some, like, old-school D2 heads here. Is there a... Like, do I go counterclockwise from the, If I'm looking... There it is.
Impossible.
He's dead. On the ancient tunnels, is there, like, a certain way I should go? Okay, Don't get popped. You're too close to your level. Pay attention. D2 is the same level of Age of Empires 2? What's that mean? I think people would be excited for new content for this game. But you're probably right. Maybe it's just the people who still play it are passionate. I'm glad we got the remaster because this is what we had before. Oh, dude, this is one of my favorite songs. This is one of my favorite songs. It's gonna bring me luck. It's a terrible night for a curse. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Hi Pete and chat, hope you're all doing
It
well.
worked! Dudes! That's like my favorite item in the game. That is like one of my favorite items in the game. That's part of Griswold's fucking legacy.
Stay a while and listen.
Big W.
Yeah, look, I absolutely want to get that set again. Vortex Shield, Holy Catechist, Corona. Oh, I didn't even see the Zakharum shield. That's an important thing. Whoa, nice catch. Thank God you got... I was too... oh my God.
I can't carry anymore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Wow.
Good day.
Oh, it's only 2 sockets. I think it goes up to 3. 25%. I mean, I'm never going to use it. Other than to wear as like a cool legacy item and walk around in it. Griswold's Valor. I always loved, because Griswold was the he was the smith in the first game, and this was his final like legacy. He made a Paladin set. Actually, the sockets might be set at whatever these are, but I thought it was 3. Griswold's Valor. Sheesh. That's a W for me, boys. I'm very happy about that. 75 ED30 MF is perfect. Are the sockets always the same? Let's see how crappy mine was. It was... well, I mean, 75 doesn't really matter on enhanced defense. That was fun. I feel happy. And if this is a 3-socket shield with all resist, oh, it was so close. So close.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Pedal Games? I mean, still, even though it's not 40, I should probably save it. A Zakharum shield with 3 sockets and 34 all res. Son of a bitch. What a cool little... that was right next to Griswold's legacy? What motherfucking paladin died here? What paladin was walking around this area and got? Thank you so much, Pedal, really. Sorry, I'm pogging because I got one of my favorite items in the game during one of my favorite songs, and I never found that in the original game. I had to trade for it. And I really want to see what it looks like when you wear the full set one more time in a total HD. Pretty pleased about that. That's so cool that we got the Griswold's Corona. Ha 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 ha! Hey, we did it, boys. Although it didn't really, not any of the things we were really looking for.
Grats on your W. Enjoying the content and seeing you in good spirits.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Asmodeus.
I am overburdened.
Now, if we're being totally honest, we still suck. Like, we still haven't gotten any of the stuff that we're really looking for yet. But I'll take it. I'll take that shit. Let me grab this Grand Charm, and then, good news, guys. Another one down. Get the full set, slap lightning or fire facets in every slot, and run a scuffed Tesla. That's what I did originally. The problem is those facets are pretty expensive. Yeah, the Corona's super rare, which is exciting, right? So the thing about, or it's the Holy Water Sprinkler, I think, or something like that, Catechus. So the thing about the Griswold set was the chest piece, which I have, or most people have had, is so common to get. Like, Griswold's heart is oppressively common because it's an exceptional item, but the rest of the set is elite, which means they're a much higher item level. So to see that drop for me is really cool. It's so exciting that I get to see Griswold's legacy. Ooh! Boys, 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 we've got a Grand Charm unique. This could be the Sunder Charm we're looking for. A Lightning Sunder Charm. So that we can break the immunities of the assholes who want us to stop fighting. Is our luck starting to turn? So wait, what is the number that we want? Can somebody explain to me how the Sunder Charms work? My understanding is they don't work against every enemy.
I can't.
I don't know if you remember me telling you the doctors have given up on me since they can't treat me anymore, but I've come to accept it already thanks to you, Pete. Your streams help me a lot.
You did tell me that, and I hope you remember what I said, which is that I think that those doctors don't know. I think that we're going to have some good luck here, and you're going to... I can't really help a lot of the way other than try to be positive and hope that you have a good time, Zaku. But I'm not giving up hope. I'm gonna be happy about it and about you being here and enjoy all the times that we get to still hang out. But thank you. Thank you for coming in here again, spending your time here with us. Hope you're having a great day. Hope everybody here is having a fantastic day.
That's funny.
Thank you, Asmodeus. Legend. Getting that hype train schmoovin' and groovin'. So today we're playing Diablo 2, which is one of my favorite games of all time. And we just had a crazy little bit of luck. That is I'm still like super positive about. We found a Griswold's Legacy item that's super rare.
Stay a while and listen.
I also remember you telling me not to give up, and I haven't done that yet. I will keep fighting until the end.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. So that's where we keep moving. That's where we keep schmoovin'. Unfortunately, this was another cold charm. Do we want higher minus or lower minus? I don't really understand, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. You want lower minus, and does that work on every single enemy in the game, or is it just for the ones who are immune to you at that time? It's mine. Wait, maybe I need to understand how this works a little bit better. So I lose minus 70% of my resistance to something? Shit. And in exchange for that, enemies are no longer immune to my lightning attacks. Do they suffer any... I see. All I can say to that, honestly, right now, is I still want the Lightning Sunder Charm. And all I can say is... So when I get Conviction, it's going to be really fucking good. Am I enjoying the new WoW expansion? Yes and no. Yes, because it's really good. And no, because I started playing Diablo 2 again.
Afternoon.
And then, I don't need this. I'm not level 80. I am level 87. But I did not get 88, although I'm close. I'm knocking on the door. And I'm trying. I have not gotten any of the items, but we did. I feel like today I can raise my Paladin pride high because I got what I consider to be one of the coolest items in the game, which is the Corona of the Griswold's Legacy. That makes me very peepo happy. So does this song. And the other secret goal that I was hoping for today was to get to level 89. That seems to be on target because I suck. What happened to my Merc? He's dead. We're going Zealot with Holy Shock, but the only problem is right now we don't have any of the items for it. It's a homebrewed, nerfed version. But listen, it's my favorite build, and it's more fun for me to play it than my assy Hammerden or I don't like playing a Sork. So we're gonna make it work. I bet you if I respect into pure fanaticism with grief, it would be better. Like, it would probably be even a little faster. But I like seeing the lightning. You know? Oh, God. Get off me, you jerks. I want to find it. So here's the good news about Zealots, is that if you make Grief Rune Word, you never have to repair your weapon because Phase Blades don't require it. And thank you guys for the hype train. September is upon us, and as you know, Twitch is like, hey, today we're gonna once a year do something like this. And you're like, okay, cool. So I appreciate you guys pulling through, being generous, being kind with your time. Diablo's not generous. Diablo's not kind with anybody's time. Diablo don't care. Yeah, grief is... That's why I think fanaticism would be better. It would be more damage. But that ability always reminds me of... Fanaticism, it's not as cool lore-wise. And... it seems like it's better for single-target stuff. Shit. I'm not very good at finding this place. That's my big problem with this zone. And I need to learn its little layout. It's the stupid... This thing. This is the downside of not having faster run walk, is because this sprint move always
Impossible.
goes for the enemies. Hey, we got Infernax pumping the tunes, man. All right, so we had one slightly little above average luck, and let's hope that it's what this means is that the good times keep rolling. Not that they're going to try to take it away and say, hey, we gave you a useless item that you thought was cool when you were a kid.
That's funny.
Ika Zuhira, welcome to the party, pal. We gaming. We flexing our gaming skills. We got the good drop on a Castlevania song. And we're close to leveling.
Impossible.
I'm gonna break all this shit. I don't care, Ika. Bone Helm. Bone Saw. It's nice to see Diablo 2 again, isn't it? This game is fucking good. Ethrune. No. And would you guys like to see a Griffin's Eye? I know I would. That would go on my Javazon for sure. Ooh, I thought that was a unique ring. I'll take it. I ain't picky. Dude, this place is fun to farm. Okaidi! Yuki just got home. And she worked very hard today. Not as hard as we're working in this, though. I mean, the trues know that farming for high runes, there is no higher calling, there is no harder job. This shit's real, this is real tough. Also, is it really almost 8 p.m.? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How? What? Hold up. High level rune farming doesn't work with Countess on Hell? It does. I just prefer... Well, there's a couple of things. One is this character's not really designed to do that. Also, I think that it's all just impossible. Like, it's all just numbers. You know what I mean? It's like slightly faster or reasonably faster because you'd have to skill up a lot of the runes. But I mean, it's not make or break difference kind of stuff. Okay, so my feeling is that it's not here, it's at the other spot. So right now I'm looking for the little trail down. I think I solved my own question earlier. From earlier. Except all of these guys are being Omega Bobega assholes. Ah, this is why you need Enigma. But Dick Tracy's on the case. New here, did you play Diablo 2 back in the day? I did. At the risk of repeating myself, which I'll do anyway, because what else am I going to do on a 45-hour Diablo 2 stream? I first played the game when it came out as just Diablo 2, and then Lord of Destruction. That's what I was looking for. And I was at the nice age of 16 or so when this game came out, 2000. And there was back in the day where we didn't know anything about what to do or what the game was, how I was supposed to play it.
Did you expect them to be happy to be forced into war by the Primevals? Premier smile.
Okay, that's fair. The only thing I expect people to be happy about is that I was pogging that we found that Corona. Fucking hell, where is this thing? What is this? This is a really tough place to navigate without teleport, though. I'll tell you that right now. There it is. Okay. And then I kind of played it off and on throughout my entire life. And these new terrorized zones, I think, are the best thing that this game has ever done. Shale Rune. Cool. I really don't need a lot of those anymore. Get all these urns out of my face. Get your urns out of my face.
Impossible.
Kick them. My sword should blast through those. The enemy density here is wonderful. I was just joining random people's cow games and picking up loot at like level 5 because I had no idea what to do. Dude, that's awesome though. Like, that's when the game is best, when you're walking around the den of evil. And I mean, clearly if you look at my playthrough tonight, I have some idea of what the game is, what I'm supposed to do, but I'm playing as a fucking Shakadin without the key items that makes a Shakadin. The fact that I beat the game on hell without a grief and had to use Baroner's Star because I couldn't get Schaefer's hammer. It's probably the angelic ring. Is there a good set ring? I can't remember. I thought Bull Kathos, but I think that's Diablo 3. Because Bull Kathos' wedding band is Diablo 3, and then Bull Kathos' set in this is 2 cool swords. But there's no, like, good set ring. Also, another cool thing about this game when it came out was it was super graphic. But there's the Tolwar, which is the blade of Alibaba, if we ever find one. Swirling Crystal, that's the Oculus, if it was unique. So a couple of neat little throwbacks. BK is a good unique. Oh yeah, BK's awesome. It has Life Leech plus to skills. I wouldn't mind grabbing one of those. I don't need a wolf head. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Where's my streamer luck? Where's my streamer luck? Where's my streamer luck? I'm trying to sell your game here, Diablo. I'm trying to tell people they should buy, run, don't walk, and pick up your Diablo 2 game today. What do you got for them? That ain't gonna do it. Back when people thought that video games equals mass shooters, especially where you kill. Absolutely true. How much time do we got? Okay, good.
Not in town.
Move. No, I don't need a sponsorship. I mean, this game is nearly done. But I'm trying to trick it with those words to convince it to give me better drops. I've been trying to quiz people. Like, Jagged Star is like Alder's advance, his weapon. So, but usually the game is only fun when it's predicated when the things fucking drop. And my knowledge is pretty good if the items are normal or exceptional, which is the first 2 levels of difficulty. Baroner Star, baby. Oh, that's the one I was using. That's the one I was using. Alder's Advance is the boots. We're at 47. I mean, you can get a sponsored where Blizzard can provide you an account with the runes in it. No! No, I can't. I don't want it. How long would that take? Can we do that? I always tell myself I need more magic find if I find stuff like yellow Shakos. Isn't that the best though? Because you get the yellow Shako and you think, God damn it. I had it. That was my Shako. There's my Hellforged plate. I bet you some people have definitely said that about Tyrael's Might, which is like a sacred robe or something?
I am overburdened.
Sacred armor? I guess my question would be, now that they've been doing a B-net, or like, they've been doing all, can I get Tyrael's Might off ladder finally? I feel like they should just let us have it. Let us enjoy the damn game. Oh, okay, you could? Okay, I didn't know if there was any... I think when the game first came out... God. You know what? Fuck it. Look at my faster cast rate here, boys. Wasn't this supposed to make it easier? I feel like I'm just getting sick. I can't find it. The fuck is this? I'm out of charges. I used them all. That didn't make it easier. I've never been more confused. That's gonna cost like $1 million. It's like being in the lost bar. I'm lost. I don't know what's happening. Can't believe we found that Zakharum shield as well. I got 8 minutes. Or as our friend Albert Wesker would say, 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. I don't care what anybody says. Resident Evil 5, that game was fucking fun. God, I've never seen it down there. And playing with friends in Resident Evil 5 was banging. Sheva, give me an herb. Give me an egg. Chris, give me an egg. I'll always tell you guys, my favorite thing that me and my friends said to each other for years was while there's a fight where you're in the back of a Jeep shooting a machine gun at some giant monstrosity Cyclops thing. And the stupid music, random. Limb rune! Limb!
I am overburdened.
Is that good? And the driver's... I didn't pick it.
I am overburdened.
He goes, hold on tight! And we still say that all the time. Hey! Hey, level up, boys. Smoke them if you got them. We've made it another level in Diablo today. The road to 99 is real. Level up!
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Hey, man. That's big time. I have no super healing potions. I feel good, man. We got level 88. I mean, even sniffing that is pretty impressive. It's gonna feel extra cool when we finally get our runes to make our badass armor. Cope. All right, boys. You know what this means, though? Well, wait. We actually still got a little bit of time. Let's go run a quick Pitterino while we wait to see.
Good day.
what the next place is. A limb rune's fun, though.
It is an honor to serve you.
Sorry if I was asking for 4, but are there any plans on continuing the Ace Attorney game? Not in the immediate future, though stay tuned this coming week for some very exciting sponsorships. You might like that. Also, there is... I did most of them. I only missed one case.
Welcome.
And they're really long. They're super long games. So, not yet. Beats of Rage. Pete will play Doki Doki. I don't know what that is. But that in Japanese means my heart is racing. Which is exactly how I feel when you showed up with your presence today. You make me so happy. And...
back to the pit.
there we go. Another little I-85 run. Oh, wait. Also, vitality, 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 vitality. And sacrifice. What's up, Nakin Beset? Welcome back. Get funky with some Toe Jam and Earl, buddy. We're on a mission. We're on a mission to find some great items. Because I am a righteous sword arm anchored in holy purpose. And my quest, my mission will not stop until we get it. What we deserve. And we deserve it. So this, again, this place is great because the idea of this little zone, even though it's in Act 1, the items, the monsters have a high item level, so they can drop virtually anything in the entire game. And before we had the terrorized zones, this would be one of the only places where you could get access to some of the rare items that you were looking for. It's also not bad, not a bad place to look for bases of elite eth or kind of other items, because that gives you a chance to find some really good stuff to trade. Like, people probably pay good money for some eth items. DDL. Oh, that's Doki Doki Literature Club. I remember that. Is it not safe to stream? Why not? Paul was streaming it. I can stream it. I'm not afraid. Are you guys afraid to see my Riz? What's wrong with Doki Doki Literature Club? Is it too hot for TV? You guys just sound like me. When I was younger, and they're like, hey, let's go to this party. There's going to be chicks there. I'm like, well, that's not safe. We should just stay home and play Diablo 2. Whoa, why are we going out? Well, what do you mean, chicks? Why don't we just play games? I have Pepsi. Kurast Bazaar. Is the Kurast Bazaar worth doing? I feel like that would be a big no. I don't know. That's a tough one. Any pros in the chat? I know the disused Fane and stuff has these speenders that are going to try to screw you up. Some spiders, some arachnids. Oh, you mean ask him for opinion on the game itself. Like, is it worth playing? Kurast Bazaar? No. All right, we'll skip it. Should we add back in the Chaos Sanctuary then? Last time we did Chaos Sanctuary is because it was brutal. Dude.
I can't.
You can, you must, you will, you have to. No, don't say that. Don't say that, Pete. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say, Say, make them, Do the loot go lane sewers have any nice loots? No, normally. But if they're tempered, I like it. There we go. Cody's theme from Street Fighter Alpha 3. Who can still hear him? What's up, Golgo? Who can still hear him saying, ha ha? Oh, Christ. Hold on. I jumped us into a very delicate little scary place here. Wispy boys. Oh, Ort rune dropped. Okay. My mercenary once again has decided that he does not like to hang out here at the Chaos Sanctuary. He is a real weak ass. We need some better armor for him very badly. He gives up at the first sign of trouble at this place. I would say this is just a touch outside of my power scale. Barely. But we can still clear it, but he doesn't help at all. And I wonder if my clear time is just a little too slow. Hello! What up, Sleepy? How you doing, boss? We're having ourselves a hell of a day, my friend. We've been grinding all day. And it feels good. I think we've been live for about 3 hours. So you haven't missed much. What the fuck? There we go.
The ground quakes.
What's... There we go. Hey, sure, thank you. Stream just started. Pretty much. Uh-oh, here comes the dude. Okay. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. I can't believe we found 2 cold Sunder charms and not at all the lightning charm that we were hoping for. But now that you guys told me that it's minus 70, I'm a little concerned about the effectiveness of that. Oh, I see. So it's really not worth it to play as melee. So it's more of a sorceress and, but I mean, like, if my quest was to get these things, would it be a better use of our time if I just blasted through Pit, Ancient Tunnels, Frigid Highlands, and then, like, whatever the Tempered Zone is? Dude, I know. I know it's going to be so great when I get those double dreams. I mean, we all know it. We all know it's going to happen. We're already all excited.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen to me
Hello,
lie.
Pete. Just wanted to say you're an amazing person and I'm glad to be a part of the Premier community.
I appreciate that. You are freaking awesome for saying that. I feel like this is one of the best communities on the platform. Mainly because you guys helped me get these high runes by being like, yeah, that's our guy. All right, this will be our last Chaos Sanctuary run. Although this is where I got the low rune to get grief. So I feel like I owe it to this place. But once we get Dual Dream, it's going to be a cakewalk. I'm going to do Travancore. I'm going to do Worldstone Key. I'm gonna do Chaos Sanctuary. I'm just gonna blitz through all this stuff. But right now, we gotta eat our vegetables. We gotta do it the slow, hard way. Question, do you ever get cheese imported from back home? No, I would love to. Is this a D's Nuts joke? It's not, right? Hold on, these guys suck. As sad as it is, but Zealer really is just mainly for champion groups and bosses, not so much for masses. So pits, tunnels, Pindle, Eldritz, and them. Hey, you know what? But that's not true when I get Dream. You know? When I get the Dream, everyone's gonna... I can do anything all the time. Well, all you gotta do is rub that lamp and I'll say, Mr. Aladdin, sir, what will your pleasure be? Let me take your order, jot it down. You ain't never had a friend like me. Ho ho! Life is a restaurant and I'm your maitre d'. Come on, whisper what it is you want. You ain't never had a friend like me. Yes, sir, we pride ourselves on service. You're the boss, the king, the shah. Say what you wish, it's yours to dish. About a little more baklava. Have some of column A, try all of column B. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. Oh. Ba, loo, ba, ba. Can your friends do this? Can your friends pull that? Everybody. A little of that. Your friend go, pow! Looky here. Ha ha ha. If the make a good damn girl, let her rip, and then make a sucker disappear. I had to answer all your midday prayers. I want you born out, fit out, certified. You got a Jenny for a charge of fares. I'm a powerful urge to help you out. What you wish, I really want to know. Well, my dream did not come true. 48 runs. Gotta order my food now. Burrito time. Why is it playing it again? What you getting tonight? I haven't decided yet. I have a powerful urge to eat some beef. Or maybe it's to smack. All right, let's try out. Is it Taco Tuesday? Could be. You know what I'm thinking? Let's try it one time, boys. Let's try the Pindle. I would love to be able to beat him. I walked in there once, and he just wrecked my shit straight up. How did I not raise my guy? Do I not have any money? Okay. This song is from a game called Vandal Hearts. It's a turn-based strategy game from the goddamn the goats. What poison is this? Did I have elderberry wine? What in the hell is this? It's like I asked Nathan to make me a mixed drink. Oh my god. Give me that full rejuve. You need a high DR for charger zombies. What is this cat? Is that damage reduction? Let's try it out. I ain't afraid of no charger zombie.
Chuck, you never even had to fight a charger zombie. The only charger zombie is when you try to play defense. Chuck, you got a round mound of rebound, but you don't play no defense. You're just a charger zombie.
By the light, what is this place?
You'll have to forgive me. I was not familiar with your game, Charger Zombie. I told you I wasn't ready for the Pindle skin. And everybody was telling me, Roger, do Pindle skin with your actually nobody even said it.
Really? Yeah.
I got it? It's here? Okay, Des. I got my ass kicked in the game, Yuki.
Not here.
Something tells me she didn't really care about me getting my ass kicked in the game.
Oh, sorry, Yuki. I didn't know I was still talking like this. That's my check, please. I just got, she's not going to be happy when I tell her that I cost us 49 subs today. When I charged him the Pindle skin, even though he told me to be careful about the damage reduction. That hurt. But she got me. I got a two-handed sword, though. This is called,
Let me think. The two-handed sword. That's some shit piss. It's crappy. It's not good. Leroy King would not be impressed. It's like 21 to 45 damage. Did you know we lost all of our experience that we had gained? That Pindle, he really wrecked me. That was the end of that whole thing. So, okay, we can't do Pindle. We can do Lost City, the basement. Pete, what is the max level for Diablo 2? 99. And we are nowhere close to it. Even though we're level 88, ooh, beauties, bulls. We are nowhere close to 99. Actually, I'm glad I didn't get my homeboy before we... Oh, God. I gotta walk so far. Look how slow I walk. How have we not found Goblin Toe? I mean, not that. I don't have enough money. Wait. When I... Shoryuken. Shadowfang. Lame ass. When I died...
Stay a while and listen.
It took... No.
30 months. Insane.
Yeah.
Feel like I just got here. Happy to still be able to support Premier Kanpai.
I appreciate that, man. I really do. And truth be told, we are... Why didn't I just... Why didn't I just take the... Okay. Yeah, I feel like 1 point in vigor is worth it. Okay, I'll tell you what. It really is, isn't it? Like, I don't know why I didn't do that. Actually, yes, I do. I'm stupid. Or honestly, you know what? I honestly don't even think our dude is helping. Why don't I use the Act 1 mercenary with the bow that grants vigor? I don't even need meditation. You know? Like, until I get him a decent bow, he's not really helping me clear or tank. I should just use the archer. Right? It's not a bad idea. And then I get it for free all the time. Maybe I'm just so smart that I came up with that after 75 hours, but I think it might work. PremierTwo. It is my 42nd birthday, spending a good morning with a fellow distinguished gentleman. 42. Let's go. Happy birthday. Fuck yeah. That's crazy, dude. 42 years old and looking good and feeling good. Who's the distinguished gentleman? Arthur? Can't be me. I don't buy it. I don't even think we need to freeze these guys. You know what I mean? I think right now the only problem we have is the drop rates and my movement speed.
Stay a while and listen.
Is the Act 1 Merc with Vigor that bad? Oh, wait, he's giving me Might. That's probably very useful, right? Or not really. I don't know. How you doing, Serena? Is it your birthday as well? Half the time he's dead and we're still kicking ass. All right, I'll tell you what. No, it takes 4. That sucks. That's why I didn't get it. It takes 4. That's too much. Unfortunately, I don't like that. Sammy, whoa! How you doing, boss? We are still crushing the game. You should test it. Test your might. Good day, mate. How you doing? Tonight we're playing a lot of Diablo 2. We're getting absolutely fucking nowhere. But...
Hello. Not in town.
this is a Cracker Jack from Street Fighter EX Plus Alpha. Yeah, that's a tough call. I don't know which one I adhere to. Like, should we try out the Act 1 Merc and just see if it's better? I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? We try it out.
Impossible.
Birthday treat is a trip to Costco. Dude, no lie, I miss Costco very much.
Stay a while and listen.
I miss it a lot. And I know there's one in Japan. I just I don't get a chance to go there very often. Last time I went was like 6 years ago.
And listen.
What's going on with this? What's up, Atlier Kuri and Pukalakis? Welcome back, guys. I appreciate the subs. Happy September.
Impossible.
Stay a while and listen.
And sorry, Vulpe. Welcome back. 9 months. Enjoy your new badge. There are like 5 all around Tokyo, according to Mudon's. He has a car. Mudon has a car. Mudon has a car. That's a big difference. That man's cheating. He's zooming. They're all really far out of the way because of the size of the stores. I think that his 365 days in Japan is going to be an amazing, like, compendium for people who want to visit this country. That's going to be my de facto thing for them to check out. I'm going to say, you need to check out Mudon's awesome adventure. He did so many things, and it's so full of information that every time I watch it, I'm like, I did not know that. I've lived here for 15 years. That guy just sought out a bunch of cool stuff to do. What's up, Bragg? Afternoon, Pete. Finally got back to work from stop by and say hi. Hope you're doing well, boss, and I hope the games are going well. Well, I'm doing well. Thank you. The games are the biggest sack of excrement that I can imagine in the last 20 years. I didn't actually see the Fuji video or why it would be irresponsible. What did he do? Why would you say that? He's usually pretty on top of things. The game is good. The RNG, bad. That's right. I think this game's RNG is irresponsible. Uh-oh, you know what this song means, guys? Actually, Magic Find does not affect rune drops. That's good. So, that ain't even the big problem. It's not even the main issue we have right now. The main problem is the number 1, and then it's a slash with the odds of getting these things. He had perfect conditions while climbing and said you don't need to prepare much for the climb. Oh, I see. So, also, he's like a freakishly good athlete somehow. But I can see that some people might take the wrong idea and be like, oh, well, he said this was easy. Tashkani. All right, here's the good news. After we beat this part right here, whoa, 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 whoa! Superior Archon plate alert! Superior Archon plate alert! Could be okay. Could be at least a useful base. I'm looking for two.
I am overburdened.
2 sockets. It's F. Oh, and it's also maximum durability. Boo. So, okay, here's a question. Should I... All right. First of all. All right, look. Eth Fort for Merc. I already got one. This right here. Harmony. Tier Ith Soul Co. Level 10 Vigor. Regenerate mana 2. Wait. Shadow Bow. Do I have a better... What was it? How many slots? 4. Do I want maybe a Crusader bow? Or no, I want an Eth. I want an Eth bow. You're right, Voraxis. All right, you win. Question number 2, boys. Question number 2. Would it be decent to make a smoke rune word and give my merc fortification or treachery? Or make a second treachery for my merc? I don't have any F3 sockets. That's a good question. I don't know. I think the important thing is we go again. Why bother getting that when a low rune's about to drop? You know which would combo? Dying Sound, the Age of the Empire song. I'm not sure I'm familiar with what that is. The only thing I'm familiar with is getting my ass... Well, I haven't gotten my ass beat in this game. RNG cannot hurt me. I am invincible to its damaging attacks. I am a god gamer. The game does not want to reward me. Merc rarely ripped to elemental damage and more often to burst melee. Fort equals treachery. Well, I mean, I can't make fort yet. I'm saving for a fort. I'm saving for a fort as soon as I can. I used my only low rune on a grief. Which I think was a good idea. Lost City. All right. We're going to find it quick. We're going to find it quick. Yeah, I should have gotten Vigor with one of my 4 points. I knew it. 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 I will never make that mistake again. Take this, Dark Elder. That's like... Ooh, look. Greaves. Is that Mage Fist or is it Frost? Oh, Greaves. Tear Haunch. Boo. Hey, here's the good news. We found a unique boot. We found a unique boot. So all we need is to find our Gore Riders. I can't believe we're already at 50 resets. What in the hell? Ah! Those boots give +2 vigor. That's nice. Tear Haunch? Well, I don't really. I need the other ones for the abilities. Oh wait, those boots give an aura of vigor, but I need the Goblin Toe. It does crushing blow. It's too good. Unfortunately. Is this Parasite Eve? I think this is Parasite Eve. Wasn't that a cool game? I think they should... I would like to revisit that one, Phil. I think it's right here. I was wrong. I'm an idiot. Basic update question. Did Mouse and Connor beat Minecraft? Not yet? For real? That's crazy. They had such good... When I watched them, I don't know how long this stream has been live. It's blocked. When I watched them, they were already at, like, a bunch of diamonds. Connor was, like, getting all kinds of diamonds. Okay. Here comes the goods. A Maul. Bone Snap? Is that what Bone Snap is? I feel like the unique Maul's Bone Snapper. Nearly 11 hours for Connor. Yeah, well, how many high runes did he find?
I can't.
I'm kicking every urn now. I'm pissed. I'm gonna ruin your stupid temple and your lost cities. There was a green item. Yeah, the longsword. It's Claygaw's pincer. And unfortunately, as cool as green items are, and I love them, that is a base level item from the original Diablo II, not even Lord of Destruction, and it just doesn't, I don't think we don't need it. Which is sad to admit, because it's fun to see the color green. You know? But it's even better seeing you guys. If I was to rank the most embarrassing video games you could claim to play growing up, from 2000 to 2010, I would say 2010, or once Skyrim came out, games started becoming more normalized. It was around that time. I would say World of Warcraft would easily be a 1 seed. If we were doing like a fantasy bracket, like if we had to rank them 1 to 16 on like all these different fields, definitely World of Warcraft had Omega nerd synergy, like energy behind it. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. The only way you can get away with that is it sounds more dangerous to a non-gamer than it is. That's the only way. Because other than that, you're right. That's a big L. Lollipop Chainsaw Massacre, absolutely. Somehow Sunset Overdrive did not have that. Triple Extreme, yep. Rumble Roses, no, that was cool, man. You guys are thinking too niche. You're thinking too niche. Think of like, okay, look at this. Look at my hair. No. BMX triple XXX. No. Slow down. These are like 12 seeds.
Stay a while and listen.
We're thinking like, okay.
There's nothing.
If you were in polite society at that time, and you said, my hobby is video games, you're already failing like a speech check, right? We're already kind of, so you gotta find one that's mainstream plus embarrassing. World of Warcraft tapped into that. It was the debuff that we had. Now it's like, everybody who made fun of me was like, oh yeah, I love Final Fantasy. And you're like, oh, okay. What's your favorite? They'll be like, 6. And you're like, oh, is that right? I see. League but League was after 2010. I think League's the modern day. Teamfight tactics in League are now kind of like, oh boy, here he goes. Okay, wait.
Back to the pit.
Grand Theft Auto, pretty cringe. Definitely World of Warcraft. Final Fantasy was pretty cringe. I don't think most people hate Final Fantasy VIII. I would say it's because it has a lot. 8 has like some super fans. Like ride or die with 8. You know, they're in. Leisure Suit Larry would be one for sure. It did cross over. I'm trying to think. World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Leisure Suit Larry, EverQuest. Absolutely. Even WoW players were like, you play EverQuest? You fucking nerd. Whoa, dude. Okay. RuneScape, probably. But I think RuneScape's cool, so I'm going to say it's safe. Look at that blue Shaco. If only I had more magic finds. Dragon Warrior's fucking sick. Really? That's nerdy? Yeah, probably. Anything with the word dragon because of Dungeons and Dragons got unfairly smeared. Day of the Tentacle's tight. Don't worry about that one. That one's fine. Nobody cared about adventure games. Those were just whatevers. Doom, maybe. Quake. Quake was pretty nerdy. And then, I'm trying to think if there's any Super Nintendo games. You know, there was even a time, guys, where Mario was loser as fuck. This game makes me curse like I'm back in high school. If you played Mario, it'd be like, go play your Marios. Go play your Mario and Luigi. Yeah. You nerd. And you're like, damn. You're going to get me on Mario? Dark Age of Camelot is pretty nerdy. But it's also kind of cool. I respected those players. But it sounded like they had full-time jobs. They'd be like, yeah, my liege I need to go and defend the rice vineyards. And you're like, why? He's like, well, the liege told me to. Okay. Sims, definitely nerd. Guys, boys. Lemmings is all right. I'm not over it. I'm having fun. But right now, I'm going through the doldrums of just give me a taste. let me just have a taste. Just a taste of something for my labors. Pepsi will have to do. That's all I'm looking for. I'm exhausted in the oasis.
Not in town.
And I'm just squeezing a cactus, even though it hurts, so that I get a little bit of water. So when does the sub bomb drop? It won't, because I'm gonna get a high room. Duh. Probably once we get to 100, because that was my initial kind of like. That's a sensible time to cut my losses. But you know what? I'm still having fun. At least at that point, we get to hear Kleben's alert, right? Well, I'll give you guys a choice. I can do 2 50s. I'm going, 50 subs? Yeah! Or you get to hear Kleben go, 100 subs! Both are very fun alerts. Bone shield is ready. That's our second lidless eye. And we get, if it's 50 subs, you get to see Billy Crystals and his city slickers. I could take revenge on Ludwig and give Tim subs. Look, lidless wall. Wall of the eyeless. I think that... I don't want Ral runes. I think that Lud tricked me so bad that it sent me down a spiral of depression. And I have to think of a better way to get him back. That was like getting an IO rune and slotting it into a thing thinking you got a low rune. That's what Lud did to me. That's what that son of a bitch did to me. Boop, 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 boop. The world's full of dangers. Hey, good news. In 22 minutes, it changes from the disused Fane. You know what? I like this. I like doing this temple. But I hate the people surrounding it. You know what? No, don't even start thinking like that. If you give subs to yourself, is that considered money laundering? Sure. No. No. Are you crazy? Maybe. What's this? Maggot lair? Oh, gross. Ooh, maggots. You know what? I love the maggot lair. As a Zealadin and like a little... That was the most... Ooh, I hate Beetle Burst, though. That guy... I'm in the wrong zone. I'm in the wrong profession. I'm in the wrong vocation. I'm in the wrong everything. Hello, Pete. Are you going to play Suikoden 1 and 2 Remastered when it releases in March? Let me tell you something right now, buddy. All right, B-boys? I want you to get your pencil, and I want you to get your paper, and this just goes for all of you. On March 6th, 2025, I'll still be playing Diablo 2, looking for my first jaw rune. No, on that day, I will be doing an entire 1 million hour stream of both Suikoden 1 and 2, no, like from beginning to end. And I'm gonna have a lot of fun with you guys. Hey, Yuki, burrito is good. Really? I need a burrito. I think it's time to take a little break and eat. I think after 8.5 hours of smacking beef, a man can deserve himself a burrito. Where the fuck is this place? Where the fuck is it? I can't even find it. Calm down. I'm okay. But seriously, where is it? No smacking more, please. Really? How did you learn that? Who did you talk to? Who taught you smacking? Ba-ba-da-da! You? I told you smacking beef? Why? Did I say, when you said, what's your job? I go, I'm smacking beef tonight. Oh, you just said it. Oh, I didn't even hear myself. I can't. This can't be happening. Ah! Ah! Make it stop! Are you gonna go to the dungeon or nah? Nah! Don't. Okay. What? Where did it go? How did I miss? Okay, I've cleared out this whole useless zone. Wait. No way. It can't be in that little bottom left little diglet spot right down here. Wait, what does it mean, smacking? It's like if there's a... It's like if... okay, it means like I'm gonna... Smack. I'm smacking things. And I'm like... What? So, yeah, it's like slapping. It's like slapping, but I'm smacking. I just can't figure this out. I can't figure this out. So what's the difference? Well, smacking is more like an open hand smack. It's got a sound to it. Say it in Japanese. Smackingu niku. Are you looking for the ancient tunnels in the far oasis? Yes. Yes, I am.
Yes.
Good day.
It's gonna take a while. It's funny how close those two are on your list. So that's why I couldn't find it. It wasn't hidden from me. I was in the wrong zone. I found it. Alright, this is a rare time where the game can reward my stupidity with generosity. Boop, boop, boom. This is the game's chance to say, every holy zealot has a bad day. But put your faith in the light. Try to pick up those. And then the game's gonna tell me it believed. It's got to. It will. It will. A pull rune! See? Right when I said it will. That's a mid rune. That's good. We up. That's a good rune. We can make that into like an ist or some shit. Pull is definitely pog worthy. The game is telling me, hey boss, hey king, put your head up. Get that futon out. It's a pull pog.
Impossible.
All right. You say impossible, I say unlikely. But that's a huge relief. The game, I just had to listen to its words. I mean, a pull is a good rune, right? Somebody just tell me it's good, just so I feel better. Wait, you know, I feel like I need a little bit of reassurance. It's not good. Lots of rune. I mean, isn't it like level 39? 45. 45 for the big pull. Yeah, turn the pull back. Ooh, 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 ah, 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 ooh, ah, ah, pull. I got 4 of those pull runes.
It is an honor to
4. Turn the pull back. All right, let's get into the outer cloister. What's up, 7 feet? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna crush beef right here. I'm gonna go get this ancient tunnels of antiquity done. The pit.
Back to the pit.
We're gonna be at 52.
I am overburdened.
I got all that crap in my inventory. Turn the beat. 2 pull, make an Wait, isn't used in Crescent Moon? Thought it was. Yeah, see, that's good news. What do 2 turn into? Don't say like a gull or something lame. Mal? That doesn't sound fun. 2 pulls make a... Let's see what this guy's got. Okay, never mind. He went to Jared's Stones. Oh, did you see that? That music went off right when I smacked him with the lightning aura. That was sick. Oh, this game rules. Yeah, I love this game. And when this build is finished, it's gonna be the coolest thing ever. I'm hoping that the next zone is somewhere fun. I would like to see it be in the sewers of Loot Golane. I think I have a button for that. Engage! Nope. Nope. There's your double ums. A couple fell down bargs. A pike. Vambraces. Vambraces could be good. We'll have to grab those. All right, this is the original. When this song that you're hearing right now, when I very first started my stream, this was the intro song. I like it. I love Diablo 2. I love that you love it. What the fuck is wrong with you? I can't. It will. Either I'm exhausted. I don't have. I have 17 scrolls.
Good evening.
What do you mean? What kind of transaction are we doing here?
Iron Mouse Bongo Cat Iron Mouse Hyper.
What does Deckard Cain want? 2 gifted subs? What's the trans?
Not in town.
All right. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm still in Loot Go Lane. That's not good, because we left at... If they took away my rune, I will be very sad. Because that rune was found during my lowest point. And I specifically said, see, we did it. See, we did it. See, we did it. Uh-oh. Maybe it's time to take a break and eat. Oh, God.
Stay a while and listen.
Flames. On the side of my face.
Flames? On the side of my face. Okay, I'm gonna need... Also, I'm on, like, Americas. Americas have the worst luck. Do Europeans or Asians have better luck? I feel like maybe the Asia server. You can't stop me. Okay, now this I'm a little worried about. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Break time. What? You can't stop me. Also, I had to restart. This is why Forced Online is crappy. Yep. All right, everyone, let's take 5. Let me go get the burrito. Time for me to get... I did not finish Kiwami 2. No, sir. Burrito break. Everyone, burrito break. Let's go get it. Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter.
My name is Chris, award-winning author and YouTube titan. You may have seen me on...
All right, nobody really cares what they've seen you on. They're here to watch me, pal.
Oh, fuck off. I made you.
Yeah, you made me go out to Hokkaido 17 times instead of letting me stay in my nice, perfect crib.
Crib? That's perfect for someone like you. A baby.
Yeah, definitely. What the fuck? did you stick your ass out?
I got crushed under her foot, and it felt great. Come on. I dare you. Come on. Oh! What would you do for 300 bits? Well, normally for that kind of big price, I just remove all of my clothing and twerk in a bathtub. We'll have to do it quick and dirty.
Message wa nani desu ka?
Fucking bossy.
Cookie Monster, give me cookies. C is for cookie. It's good enough for me. Copyright strike. Please don't strike me.
What wall? You mean the garage? It's not a garage! It's not a garage! It's a fucking closet! I bought this because it looks cool. I actually chose it. I didn't ask anybody to do it. It's not for me. It looks cool to me. Why do you keep saying it's a garage door? It doesn't look like a storage facility. It's mine. It's mine. It's so fucking cool. Why is the wall made out of bed frames? Well, so that when I knock you the out, you can fall on something you're familiar with and take a nice long nap.
Oh my amor, Shinderu.
You've made me an offer I can't refuse. You come to me today on the day of Iron Mouse's subathon. I'd be proud of you, but if we don't get this timer to 9 hours, then about 11,000 of you are gonna sleep with the fishes.
This is like a GTA POV here. From behind.
Oh shit.
Here we go again.
I know this Lawson has a bathroom, and I have to go pee. Let me use your toilet, please. I've got to go so bad, it hurts my legs.
Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Let's go, let's go. You crushed it.
Yeah, that was the... You think that was tough? The easiest... Fucking thing.
Well, R.I.P.P.
I was like just like a gremlin over the sink. I was not sure I want to be in the basement. Oh, you're in the basement. You're in the basement with me. And you aren't going anywhere. So buckle up and have a seat next to me. Let's get comfy.
She just asked me if I wanted a hand job.
The stories that are true. Secret to the core problems.
No, in your throat.
Go fight, shoes, the boys are talking.
I am a time bomb. Back in the home where they caught him living like a rabbit, he's smarter than that. 9 lives. Okay, wait. Okay, we're still good.
Yes.
We're good. I'm back. I'm
Good
back.
to see you.
All right, this sacred... That is the... that is the lowest selling Rondash I've ever seen. I didn't wait a minute. That was...
Stay a while and listen.
Well, that was a good...
Diablo 2.
Yes, right, Olaf. I have my burrito right here, so let's chill out for a minute. Talrasha's tomb? Wait. Isn't Talrasha's tomb good for Magic Find? There's like 8 of them. That's wonderful. I could hang out in there, and then you guys, I don't like one run will take me the whole hour, and we'll get tons of expa. I love this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. This game looks much better. Here you go. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo. There you go, boss. Is that better? Is that what you were looking for? I can handle this. My PC's struggling. Ah, the memories. You know what my favorite part is? When I was replaying the game, like I told you guys, right? I did not remember that when you're going through the Worldstone Keep, which is the final dungeon in the game. I had no idea that this song is playing in the background softly. I had no idea. It's awesome. So I really enjoyed my... So this is going to be so much... Dudes, this is like... This makes me excited if this works. Check this out. Yeah, we get to do all of the terrorized tombs. We just get to smack beef through all of this shit and get some really good experience for like an hour. And look, experience is the only thing that's seemingly guaranteed in this game, so I'm going to take it. Oh, wait, I hate these unravelers. These guys are like the worst goddamn jerks in the game. They poison me. Ooh. Ornate plate.
What item?
Corpse Morn. Okay. I mourn. That is such an emo thing. I just got my corpse. What did you name your armor? Corpse Morn. Oh, Corpse Morn. Oh. Still, I need to eat my burrito, but I'm more excited about literal dog shit, but it goes in the stash for the Holy Grail. Hey, man, that is still cool. That is still cool. That is... Could have been cooler. Almost as cool as this rune word that I'm going to grip just straight bang. And everyone's going to say exactly like this. Oh my god! Look at that, I got the Cincadus. And I'm going to get these Berserker Champion Unravelers. I'm going to unravel your expectations of what a Diablo 2 stream can be. I'm going to soar with the eagle, and I've slithered with the snakes. But at the end of the day, this one's for you guys. And also for me, because I deserve the items. Do the terrorized zones have higher drop chances? They don't. What they do, though, is that they take your current character level, which mine is 88, and they make all of the base monsters 2 levels higher, which is effectively making the zone itself a level 80 or 90 zone. The pit, the famous pit, and the ancient cities and all those are item level 85. So now these guys can drop everything in the game. And for the first time in a very long time, the EXP game will be normalized to around your character, so it actually makes a difference. Basically what I'm saying is, let's fucking go. You know what I mean? Hey, wait, did I choose the right tomb? Whoa, sweet. All right, let's get our music. There we... Oh, God, he has mana burn like a jerk. Tall Rakshas! Cool. I think, should I, if I get the item, reset or just go through all, because Duriel's probably worth it to farm, right? But it cost me a gift All right. I don't need to get lucky every time, please. How many subs are you at now? 54. It tells you in the bottom right. What up, Unk? Not much, dude. How are you doing? I'm just unking. Oh, that was the Credendum. Never mind. Oh, that's cool, though, because... Whoa. Black Bogs Sharp. Neat, 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 neat. So. Hey, you're dead. For some reason, I've almost managed to get the entirety of this set. We have All I need is the Dark Adherent. I don't even know. Why am I even doing the Frigid Highlands? You know what? If I don't get a good item here, I'm taking a break from the Frigid Highlands for this hour. You don't deserve my time, Frigid Highlands. I've made time for you all week, and you have not. Where were you when I needed you most? Huh? That's what I want to know. When I was begging for water and you offered me nothing, no sucker. Ooh, a unique ring. Oh, no, that's not even unique. It's a fake unique. It's like, I proposed to her, and she was like, what'd you get? Is that a promise ring? I was like, no. This is a... No. What? No. This is a special ring just for you. It's a sucker. It is candy, but I know how much you love candy. Okay. First, Tal Rasha's tomb is gonna be the big score. This is gonna be so much expa. Our goal of reaching 89 tonight is possibly in sight. It's like the big game hunter from Hearthstone. I've got the beast in my sight. Hello! How you doing, boss? I'm grinding. I'm grinding through this. Connor just revealed that you'll be joining him and Mouse for the Final Fantasy Cafe IRL. Surprise, surprise, mother! I don't want to curse. Mother bleepers. Told you this week was going to be banging. Told you this week was going to be sick. Now what's up? Huh? Told you it was going to be good. I said if you like watching the PremierTwo Power Hour, then you're going to be eating good. And I talked to Mouse about playing some Bloodborne. I don't need the Vidala's flop-lock boots.
Impossible.
Impossible. Another Earl with Pete and friends. You're damn right. And I'm going to tell you right now, don't spoil it, but I'm going to eat everything on the menu. All of it. I want the whole damn menu. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, bum-bum-bum-bum.
Impossible.
Pete, what's your go-to Bloodborne weapon? I'm going back to my old trusty. I haven't... So one of the things I looked at today was Bloodborne. I've played for 400 hours. And I know that's not that much. I get it. I know that that's not a ton. But, like, I must have really liked that game. Because I haven't played it in, like,
20 months
years.
of power, Premier. Let's go.
What's up, Bluebella? 20 months of power! That's about how long this stream's going to be to get one high rune. Oop, oop, oop. And so I have 400 hours in Bloodborne, and I'm going back to my original weapon, which I still think is my favorite weapon in any action-adventure game ever, and that is the Threaded Cane. I love that shit. That is the coolest weapon ever. They cooked. They cooked with that. That was so good. What alert was that? Deckard Cain? He's the guy who's the main story dude in this. And he goes, stay a while and listen. Which is kind of their famous little moment. Those mesh boots could be good. But I don't got time for that in my life right now. I'm a new man. Uh-oh. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to help you out, mercenary man. Because you're getting pop, pop, pop. Open up the door. It's real. They got the stainless. Ooh, this is an annoying room. This is not a good room. All right, now smack this beef with me. You're going to have to take down the flare. I don't have enough damage. I'll take these beetles. Have you played Holy Fire Paladin? Only up to like level 35 or 40. I know it's probably better pulse damage, isn't it? It is. I already knew it. Damn. But, I thought about respecking into it. And then I thought, is this easy? I think this one might be stronger as like a... ooh! Ooh la la! Ooh la, 2 for 2, baby. Look at us cook. Duriel, show me your items. Come on, Dury. Okay. Okay. Okay, you punks. Let's do it.
Not here.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Let's get close and dirty. Oh, yeah. I want to see it.
Hello.
How do I know I can trust you? Plague Master? Oh, that's like just my toxic alter ego when I play League. Okay. Where was that death sound from? Street Fighter. Which is also what this song is from. I can't see shit. I love it. Oh, let's get up close and personal so I can see that jaw rune on the ground. See, maybe that was the problem, guys. I couldn't see. Oh, look, there's the Atigan. Little dagger power. Those runes are so small, I couldn't see it. This is actually a bad idea. I can't see shit. Okay, let's try going, let's try this one. I feel like this one's good. Oh god, my least favorite enemy. I like killing the beetles, but they also are horrifically annoying in the actual sense that they do a bunch of damage. I finished Persona 3 yesterday. Now I feel sad and I feel empty. Can't wait for Metaphor next month. Is Metaphor the DLC? Hey, Colossus Bulge on the ground. No ED, though. No enhanced damage. Oh, it's another game. Okay, my bad. See, I'm all I care about right now are rune words. And a guy named Bill. That's a cool unique, by the way. The Bill. It's another big pike-looking thing. Look, we're getting all kinds of rare runes to... Whoops, not runes, but, look at this guy. It's called the Nose Smacker. Nope. Black Leech Blade. Cool. That goes on the list of neat stuff that we found that are completely and utterly useless, but we're gonna count it as a victory because fuck, I'm gonna die. What is going on? I think I got cursed. It's a terrible night for a curse. Runes, huh? Name every Bloodborne rune. Okay, well, there's the... I can't even pronounce the guy whose armor I wear. Father Gascoigne? Father G? Gas? Gascoigne? How do you pronounce that? I have a burrito right here in front of me, but I think that this is such good EXP that I'm fighting through the burrito once. Gascoigne. Okay. Thank you. How the fuck do I keep choosing the right layer? It's random. There's 8 of these. Do they just want me to... They're just farming me for subs. Well, we're doing a Frigid Highlands.
Not here.
They're just farming me.
Yes.
Djinn Slayer. Look at that. That's such a cool idea. Look, it's like a genie weapon, like the cool Tulwars, and it slays genies. That's neat. And ultimately pointless. How do I know I can trust you? I found a Djinn Slayer 20 minutes ago. What else did you find 20 minutes ago? A Jaw Rune? If that's what's coming next, I'll be ready. Pete, have you ever talked about the Nier games? Yes, I'm sure I've talked about... I never shut up. Whoa, 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 whoa! Sound the alarms! Sound the alarms! We have an Acheron Targe alert. Hit the alarms.
Nerd, 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 nerd.
An Acheron Rondash.
Nerd, 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 nerd.
40 resistance and up with 3 sockets.
Nerd, 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 nerd.
Oh. Boo. The closest we've got is a 34 Zakarum shield that I didn't even notice. A viewer was kind enough to be like, hey, asshole, you might want to check that. And I'm like, okay, all right, let me take a... Whoa! You know what? I don't even believe in this whole... I don't even believe in that Duriel farm. That Duriel farm is a whole bunch of baloney. Yeah, I know. I'm not. It's okay to be sad, guys, because the good news is we're just going to keep on trucking. And if I know one thing, it's that the Macy's in my lineage, well, actually, they're big quitters. My dad's side, I mean, my pops. Okay, so, but I'm breaking the streak. I'm ready to lead the new Macy lines into non-quitting. Look at this little treasure chest right here. Pop, pop. Got it. Clasped orb. Got it. I think I just terrorized tombs in general is better for Duriel rushing. Is it? I just wanted to kill all these wispy boys. I'm really just looking for experience, and I'm looking for runes. And I think this could be a good 8 different tombs to run, right? Am I enjoying controller? Surprisingly, yes. I was really surprised by it, man. So, like, one of the things about this game is I thought, controller, what are they even thinking? These clowns, they don't even know that I'm a keyboard and mouse player. I have 5,466 million hours and no high runes in this game, and you're trying to pass on a control. It's really good. And these wispy guys have a better loot table for runes, by the way. Oh, I don't like to have 17 of them spawn on my face. It's really good. It gives you a bunch of flexibility with all of your abilities. Flexibility with your abilities. So you can have all of them keyed. And another thing that really surprised me is how well done the automated, like, pickup priority system is in this game. It's, like, crazy good. Like, it always knows I need, like, a super, like the healing potion or whatever. Is this build uber friendly? Okay, wait. Question. The build as is currently constructed, or the build that I'm building towards? That's an important distinction. I missed a Grand Charm? The build is, yes. Was it Golden Grand Charm? Or was it a blue one? How you doing, deadly little Miho? Do you think I should go back and get it? Or is it one of those times where I didn't go back and it's like a combat or a... I do. All right. I trust you. I trust you. I can feel it. All right. I like this even more. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. I believe in you. There it was. Not yet. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and see. How there? How you doing, boss? We're doing Tal Rasha tomb runs. My goal by the end of this hour is two things. One, I would like to have started my burrito. And hey, don't ask chat for help. You gotta stand on business. You said you felt it. You're gonna have to pray yourself, and then you get all the credit if you're right. Don't share it with them. They didn't tell me to go back. You owe us 65 subs? 55. 55 subs. By the end of tonight, though, I'm gonna owe you 105. That is the truth. That is God honest truth. My mercenary just gave up. He was like, fuck this farm. I'm not even enjoying it. And he just left. Not me, I live for it. Hey, what's up, Feewees? These kind of, these are what separate the skillers versus I'm the elite quality unique. I'm not one of those magical blues. I'm not a common item. I am an elite, unique Corona. I feel really positive about these runs in a minute. A key. There's a lot of business in here, though. Do you see that, guys? There's a lot of business flying around. We're chopping a lot of beef in here. Eddie Gordo. I was watching a Donkey video about Tekken 3. That game looks way too good to have been made as long ago as it was. That is a gorgeous game. This could be bad. I have a bad feeling about this room. I swear, for a split second, it did it to me again. I thought that said low rune. I thought that said low rune. I did. Ow, rune. If you were to construct your own personalized smart charm in this game, what would you like its properties to be? I'm going to go within the confines of the rules of the system, Cleben. And I'm going to say 175% to magic find.
Hello.
And 6,000 to life. And exactly 200 faster hit recovery. To be fair. No. Okay.
Greetings.
Small charm. What I want would be like, what are the smallest you can get all res on a small charm? 15? No, 5? 15. 5? I can't remember. I want all res and life. Because I'm resistant to this game's constant negativity in my face, saying, you're not going to get it. I also like faster hit recovery. Or I also would be cool with, like, max damage.
Impossible. I can't.
I can't. Those would be sick. Did we ID the charm? Hell no. We're about to. I should have. I forgot. Bone Wand. That's the 8th Bone Wand. We've picked up Bone Wand. There's no way.
I can't.
There's no way it's plus 17 all res on a small charm. 20 is life.
I can't.
I can't. Stop saying you can't and start saying I will. Listen. Yeah, 5 all res and 6% magic bind. That's what I want. That's what I want. And I know that's probably like the best combination. I don't even think you can get this too.
Stay a while and listen.
What's that?
Year 1 year. Thanks for all your streams. Helped me when I've been alone at uni.
Oh, man. I appreciate that. I don't even know where I just looked. I just did one of those things where you've been streaming for a while, and you said, and I went, thank you very much for I appreciate you saying that. Sugar. Water. I didn't know where the camera was. That's how this game is fucking with me. I didn't even know where to look. I didn't know where it was. And so I was struggling there. What was your bet? 65 subs for if it... Wait, what? What was the bet? Tell me the bet. There's... Okay, wait. We got to do your Grand Charm because there's Pete's Grand Charm on the ground there. It's not even about a skiller now. Now I'm just going to test, is my Grand Charm better than your Grand Charm? Here's your Grand Charm. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what you're up against. Six to dexterity. Laying it all out on the table. How about that? Eh, bitch? You ready? Please be 5 dexterity. Please be 5 dexterity. Please be 5 dexterity. Please don't be a skiller. Ooh! 5 damage over 3 seconds! Ooh, you want me kill?
Stay a while
that's
and
right.
listen.
My charm. Yours might be the worst charm I've ever seen. That is a, like, all-time horrific Grand Charm. You can get like 100 in 5 seconds on a small charm. You don't have to pay up, man. I'm glad I went back and got it. Although, I'm the guy who's playing as a Tesladin without any of the Tesladin items, so maybe I'm a, Hey, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. We just getting started with this fun game. It's called Diablo 2, and I'm gonna win. I accidentally dashed into a bunch of mobs. If I die right now, I'll go crazy. Hey, look. Oh, wait, we want the giant thresher, not a regular crap-ass thresher. However, dudes, I did find one of my favorite sound effects in the game. Shopping time.
Stay a while and listen. I dropped this.
There we go. Wait, listen. Shh. Ready? I like that. It's time for the good luck cap to come back. PremierTwo. He's a legendary D2 streamer. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I love this game. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. This is certainly not entertaining. Oh dear. You do? Okay, I'm glad you do that. If PremierTwo is so good, where's PremierTwo? Someone took this sword. Someone took the name. And there's also a PremierTwo. I can't stop them. I'm a pale imitation of PremierTwo. But you know what I have that PremierTwo does not have? A burrito. Burrito. Where the... Calm down. Don't get angry. Get your EXP. Get your EXP here. Pills here. I don't want to hear this song right now. This song is like happy, and I'm not happy. I'm not going back to Korea. I would love to go to Korea. I've never been there even once. I also think you guys would enjoy visiting Nadalin. All now... Nope, I can't even do promos. Can't even do promos. Kiaro. I can't wait for the Suikoden remasters. Somebody told me you can put the graphics on old mode, and that sold it to me. I want old mode graphics or GTFO. Well, not GTFO.
I can't.
I can't. I'm in Korea now. Come visit. I'll buy you some barbecue and beer. No. I mean, please. But I don't want barbecue. I want chimek choaheo. Chimek choaheo. Is that all right? Pita ibnida. Chimek choaheo. What is that? Chimek is fried chicken. And, oh wait. And then, well no, chi is fried chicken, and mek is beer. So you get chimek, which is a common combination of the two, where it's just fried chicken and beer. And I'll tell you what, if someone from America, well, we have some good food there. People say American food sucks, and I tell them, you shut your mouth. We have great breakfast, and we have great comfort food. We're doing just fine. But I would say that the Koreans have outdone themselves with their fried chicken game. They're so good. Speaking of, let's get a quick nation check. Where are my Southeast Asian buddies? Where's the Pinoy gang? Where's the Americanos? Where's my European friends? Where's the Africans and the South Americans and the Europes and the UKs? What up? Wait! Wait, pay attention. Pay attention! New York, rise from your graves. Love it. Internationals, Ohio!
Impossible.
It's so easy. Happy-go-lucky. We are the waters of... You know what, guys? That's what we're missing. We never took a happy Tayata break. Hold on a minute. We never took a happy Tayata break. What are we thinking? What were we thinking? I have watched this video. Gambare, 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 gambare. Double E in leaves. There you go. That was Yatta. And that one gentleman said Ohio, where he was from. But now I need one more pick-me-up, and it's from a, I think it's in Mandarin. or wait, which one's, we'll try Cantonese first. They're both good. Oh, yeah. This is from a movie that I loved called Jin X-Cops. And it's called You Can't Stop Me. I want to have Cleben cover this song so bad. Close your eyes. Take your time. So that movie. Wait, don't play it. So that me and my friends used to watch a ton of Asian movies, right? And a ton. And then Gen X Cops was one of our favorite movies of that time. It's like an action film, really fun, good overall movie. We were stunned when Gen Y Cops, the sequel, came out. And my favorite actor, way before he was famous, was starring in it because he had not had work in a long time. Shaolin Soccer, of course. And that actor was Paul Rudd. Here's You Can't Stop Me in Mandarin. Anyway, didn't realize that Paul Rudd was in the Gen X Cop sequel. Yes, he was. He had blonde hair in it. If you guys want to hear that song and watch the great video, it's very good. Here's the karaoke version. The video, like, okay, I know we just heard the song twice. I get it. I understand. But one I love it. Oh, look, it's raining. Check. It is absolutely, it is raining. Check. Untucked t-shirt. Checked. Tie still on, but not buttoned at the top. Check. Bad guy in badass cool leather. Check. Must be Anyway, that was my a trip down memory lane for you guys. Hope you enjoyed that little moment of respite. Now, to keep the good times going, I feel like we finished all of our tracks on our previous somehow, which is astonishing. So, I am the lightning. I am the man who knocks. You must have me confused for somebody else. I am the man who knocks. Hey, Pete. My partner is turning 31. Okay. A birthday present? Maybe, you know what? Instead of a present this time, take them on an experience. Take them to do something unique and fun and say, like, because sometimes on the birthday, I don't know. He loves pool, beer, synthwave. I think you just answered your own question. I'm smelling, oh fuck, wait. I'm riding the lightning right now. Could you give me a second? That was close. Ooh, a unique defender. Is that a sorceress shield? It's like the Constracao.
I am overburdened.
+1 to sorcerer skill levels. Yep, Viscartown. Called it. Easy call. I would say take him to a really cool craft beer place. And in addition to that, maybe a... I think that I'm speaking from myself, and I'm just going to tell you straight up. My birthdays have not been particularly good since I moved to Japan. It's not how they really celebrate everything here, so it just doesn't ever feel special anymore. That's fine. But I would say I would like to have someone dote on me or show an interest in me on my birthday. That'd be nice. You know, where it's just like, I thought of this thing for you and us to do. I don't like that move sometimes when you open doors. I should be a bit more careful when I open up doors, because I am riding the lightning a little too close to the line. There we go, baby. There we go. What places would you recommend in Japan for someone who doesn't drink? Well, I think a lot of the places I go, you don't have to drink there. But I don't know if there's specifically a like good or bad place. Hold on. God damn, these guys are just... No, damn it, Bobby. Small charm, and we Gucci. I'll put your name on the birthday cake. Thanks, buddy. I'll keep the couch ready for you just in case you get in trouble. All right, so here's the good news, dudes. We got... Man, this album had the best sounding guitars in the history of Metallica recordings. What made them so much better? It's burrito time, dudes. We crushed...
Who goes there?
Okay. Still going strong. How many hours is this? Cheeky 10. A cheeky 10 hours of Diablo 2. And technically, we've gotten really nothing. You know? Well, I mean, that's not true. We had a lot of fun. We had fun. Not sure how I describe it, but they sound a lot brighter and more vibrant than even the ones on the Master of Puppets album. It certainly bleeds through the speakers. It sounds awesome. Is this the most grindiest game you've played? I think this is the grindiest game ever made. Inside this burrito is rice, cheese, onions, pulled pork, salsa, jalapeno, this game and Final Fantasy XIV doesn't even compare. It's not even close. Final Fantasy XIV is like a baby's taking his first day steps compared to the grind. This is not Junkadelic. Do you have a favorite Final Fantasy and a favorite character? Wow, that's tough. My favorite Final Fantasy is Tactics and then 6. Those are my two favorites. And my favorite main character is Firion, who's not at all popular, and the game's not very good. But I always thought that his sprite was my favorite. And then I feel like to choose a favorite character in Final Fantasy is impossible. I mean, even in just 6, there's like 4 or 5 characters that really resonate with me. 7, there's like several. 8, there's no one. And then you've got... Yeah, Delita's cool, man. Now, 8's cool too. But I think that each of the Final Fantasy games has really cool characters. But yeah. Now, I didn't really play a lot of RuneScape. But if Steiner's one of my favorite characters ever in a game too, though. I love Steiner. Steiner and Vivi for life. If you would step out from that ledge, my friend. If you did everything in RuneScape and you played it for... If you played it every day for a year, couldn't you feasibly get done with a lot of the game? I mean, My point is this. Let me rephrase that. In Diablo 2, I've been playing this game for 20 years. 20 years. And I've never gotten like a third of the items. And not only that, it's actually like unreasonably hard to get to the level cap in this game. Unless you group up and just spend an ungodly amount of time. This is really good. The drop rate? 1 in like 650,000. It's like, and you need like multiple of them. You need more than just the one. That's why if you really logged into this and you're a longtime Diablo 2 player, and it says over there item goals, jaw times 3, bird times 1, low times 1. If you're doing like a self-found solo thing, I mean, it's laughable that I even put jaw times 3. It's so silly. That's yum. It's really good. I was hungry. I didn't know I was playing this game for 10 hours. I'll be right back. Okay. They beat the Ender Dragon. See, Minecraft is that kind of game that's so big. And you could still feasibly beat the game in one day, even if it's like easy mode or whatever.
Good day.
I haven't found a single fucking item. Not one. We haven't found anything. Well, maybe I'm just not... I'm not as fast, I guess. Also, I'm kind of doing it to myself in a negative way, where I'm like trying to do it with a suboptimal build, because I'm foolishly, you know, addicted to what is I consider to be my favorite character. And that does, that means I can't complain. You know what I mean? I can't sit here and be like, well, that's stupid. This challenge is hard. I have to accept it, that I've chosen to artificially inflate the time. But it gives you some really interesting context where a semi-fast character, ooh, little Lufia, like an actually like pretty decent build, I have made zero progress on it. Like zero. We're just sitting here with our dongers in our hand. Is Japan big on spicy food? Like Satan, sweet, hellfire level spicy? No. No way. I would say sauces or like all of those kind of, strong flavorings, nacho cheese, and I think that, like, I love that stuff. I love American comfort food, but the more I've been away from it, the more I realize, damn, we really just coat everything in sugar and with cheeses and sauces.
Impossible.
And we never let, really, it's very rare to let the flavors of the core ingredients speak for themselves.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, what's up, Beers?
Top Heat 1.
My love for you is like a clock berserker. Would you like to make some fuck berserker? Thank you, dude. So America, it tastes good though. Like they've figured out a way to maximize those flavors, but Japan's never really been about the in-your-face. Wah!
I just came back. Who we covering in cheeses and sugars? What did I miss?
Well, first of all, that's gonna cost you a little extra, but I'm thinking about making it a point redeem. I'm so happy that they beat the Ender Dragon, though, on, like, one stream.
Stay a while
It
and
makes
listen.
me feel like an idiot, though.
Premier Jam.
We did 2 streams of vanilla Minecraft. Hey, what's up? How you doing, fella Lear? Thank you for the resub. And I did not even get close to making it through anything. Bop, bop, bop. Ba-da-bop-bop-bop. I was on solo and I had no mods. That is very true. I was doing, like, what kind of mods were they able to have? Can I do mods on this? Can we make it so that the drop rate is even like 0.3%? Nah, I want to get it myself. I want to celebrate with the dudes when I get the drop and we say, ooh, ah. And I still remember my promise. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to say, I forgot. I know I'm going to do the Degeneration X suck it motion. And then there was another bonus to that. It was like, Degeneration X. And then I was going to like, whoa. It wasn't the Sui, because I couldn't remember how to say it. My level is 88. 88, baby. 88, and I started today at 80. Ooh, a socketed Corona. My Corona. Ethereal. Son of a bitch. Son of bitch. Yeah, let's do Degeneration X into Yatta. Little Rob Zombie to get me to point A to point B. Suck it, Radamant. Ooh, that could be Talrasha's Amulet. Experience Shrine. We got a little Rob Zombie. But our rune is just around the riverbed. Is this live or a rerun? Is this live? I have to say that every 15 minutes in case somebody in chat happens to ask me, is this live or is this a rerun? And then I wait 2 minutes and I say, in 2 minutes, I say, sorry, I don't wear shoes in my house. just in case somebody asks if live eats shoe. See, I've already... And then they're like, oh, okay. I've already figured it all out. If this is a rerun, I hope that the cool moment where I pog off is really close. I would like to see that moment.
Impossible.
Sorry, I can't eat my shoe. This is... I don't wear my shoes in the house.
Not here. Yes.
There. That was close. Vidala's Snare. Suck a duck.
Good evening.
This stream is always a rerun. Apparently it's called a shoey. Damn it. I need to go to the frigid highlands. You know what? I know it's weird to see D2 on a controller, but I'm going to tell you straight up. Don't knock it till you try it. I never, and I mean never, thought that that would work, to have a controller plugged in while sitting on my ass on my TV screen playing Diablo 2. Hey man, it's 2024. They figure this shit out. What's my Paladin's build? I don't think it's listed on DiabloII.net. That's the wrong site. That's the old one. But it's called Shit-Ass Paladin Who Should Be Deleted. Which is a very strange build. The build is called popularly now the Tesladin or a Shockadin. And it specializes in the lightning shock aura and zeal. Great for clearing anything in the game, except if you don't have the items, which I don't. But I'm going to earn them. This is a Herald of Zakarum. Nothing stops the crusade. So the big thing, though, was that... ooh, heavy gloves. These are called... Okay, wait. I think they're blue. And I think they give 5% life leech. Don't tell me. I forgot. Let's take a look.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, what's up, Diamond
Thanks.
Don? Oh, they weren't blue. Blood Fist. I had all of that wrong. Literally all of it. It wasn't even close. But yeah, this is a fun build if your goal is to just have fun. But once it gets finished, it's one of the most powerful builds in the entire game. Bet. Top 10. The problem is that you have things like Sorceress with like an Oculus and a Shaco, and that's probably like infinitely better. That's why I never really liked Sorceress. It seemed like every single ladder or every single account, everybody always had a source to start. It was like their very first thing they always got. And then they got a Hammerden. I've heard that the Mosaic Assassin is super slick. I have not played it. I walked this character through hell over the past 2 days after the Lost Bar experience. He was basically in End of Nightmare. I had to do like he was in Nightmare still. And I finished Nightmare, then clawed my way through hell, all with the items I found on my own account. And I crushed it with Baroner's Star and this crappy build. And I almost gave up the idea of magic finding my own items with it, because I was like, I should play as something else, even if I'm not having fun. And then I decided I'll do one last Chaos Sanctuary. Like, for real, I did one last Chaos Sanctuary to get my level, and it was the terrorized zone. And wouldn't you know it, I just straight ripped a low rune. And I made Grief, which is a really good rune, or a very good rune word. Didn't roll it particularly well, but that's okay. Javazon's good, but it struggles against bosses and stuff. And you can't really get a lot of magic find on it. It's good for farming cows and base and runes, but I find it to be kind of limited. My dream Paladin will be good at everything. Have you ever tried PoE, Path of Exile? I have, and it's a really cool game. I think it's like Diablo 2's spiritual successor, right? But the only problem with PoE is it's like super confusing. It just is. It makes no GD sense at all. Like, the skill tree is just way too daunting. And I feel like it's awfully gear dependent too. Yeah, there's a secret cow level where you get to fight hundreds of cows, and they all go moo, 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 moo. And you kick all their asses. And the benefit of that is after you slay them, you get tons of items and experience. Well, they nerfed the EXP. The EXP used to be godlike, and then they took it away from us. I would say today's highlight was we got 2 different Sunder Charms. They just happened to be the same ones. It was cold. And we picked up a Corona, which is part of the Griswold's Legacy, which is also part of my favorite set in the entire game. It is my favorite set in the entire game. I also want to level up a whatchamacallit, a Frenzy Barb, now that I have Grief. I had Corona too. Slightly different. I think yours was not part of a legendary set, was it? Yeah, it was Lose Taste Shakes and part of a lockdown. I'm like, oh, okay, that's okay, slightly different. Uh-oh, yeah, this song will get me there. Or the beer. Are there any more Thorns builds and Paladins like there are for Crusader? I'm pretty sure there is a Thorns build, but I can't imagine it's particularly meta or very good. My apologies, if that's what you're looking for. If you want to take a lot of damage, I do that. I'm good at taking damage. I like Whirlwind Barb a lot. I like Frenzy, and I like Whirlwind Barb. I also had a Crusader in Diablo 3 that he used, like, Chariot or something to just run over everything. Or no, you sent out Spectral Horses. That was busted. That was fucking fun. And... we've killed so many monsters today. Man.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Is that sound effect from Killer Instinct? No, it's from Mortal Kombat. Wait, was that all your characters? It was. It's embarrassing. Most of them are just mules for my other items. And yeah, I'm hoping that we're going to be going real soon. And I've tried to go to that Final Fantasy cafe a whole bunch. One time they had like a kitchen fire or something like that. Another time they lost my reservations. And there was like another time with the kitchen. I don't know. So I've tried to go for years. But I knew that I'd just wait. Just wait and do it with my buddies. Good plan. Look at me just smacking all this beef, though, guys. I can't believe I'm level 88. And we're actually making... God damn it. Give me a sign. Give me a sign that I belong. That I'm not just some 2-bit chump pinning his hopes on the Griswold's legacy and lightning facets. Or some viewer just walking into my game world and dropping a jaw rune on the ground. That would not be totally at all what I want. Don't do it. Show me that I'm the main character. Don't do it. My game is PremierTwo, password Premier3. It's not. It's not. The other thing that's... I can't believe I yawned. That's the sign of mortal weakness. My Paladin doesn't look tired. He's gone through hell and back. And you're telling me he's tired? Between the hammer and the anvil. This is my favorite part of the song. Listen to this. He hits this high note like a badass. Dude, that's sick. But there's no fear. That was cool as hell. Okay, still chopping. I feel like Butcher Pete should have been this character's name. I got a long, sharp knife. All that chopping, don't know when to stop. All you fellas better hide your wife, 'cause Pete don't care whose meat he chops. Short-lived. Gone. Just like my hope of getting out of these gifted subs. All right, give it to me. A little power. Yes. I need it. I got my Kupo buff. Let's do it. Ooh, a Talrasha swirling crystal. Talrasha, Talrasha, Talrasha. You say his name 3 times like Beetlejuice, you never get a high rune. At least people who've never played this game who watched today probably have a little bit of an understand of why they're never going to either start playing it or they just bought the game. It's one of those, it's one or the other. If you had infinite money, would you still stream? Fuck no, I'd be on a beach making 30%. Kidding.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm joking. Yes. In fact, if I had infinite money, I think that streaming would be probably more fulfilling in a way. They say that money can't solve problems. I humbly disagree. I happen to slightly disagree. Money takes care of the problems that are so annoying that allow me to, I could then focus on my real problems.
It is an honor to serve
Right?
you.
Isn't that basically how it works?
Hello.
Like, I spend so much time worrying about money problems. That is the worst possible Tal Rasha's lidless eye. So we're going to get rid of it. That was as bad as it gets. As bad as it gets. Is this just a graphical update, or did they change any mechanics? Actually, notably, they did not change any of the mechanics. Because a lot of the frame data and different breakpoints remained the same as this. Which they felt was very important. Which I do too. I think that's the way to do it. But they made the game sure look amazing. Hey, cool, a green bill. I can't even remember what that would be. Huh, wait. Is that part of all of this crappy set that I was... No, it's not the Dark Compendium or whatever. Remember when the last time we got a unique anything, it was up here on the accident in this corner? I don't want to do it again. Let me leave. And... Have we won yet? Define winning. Does winning include being live for 10.5 hours? Or does winning include getting not just all of the items, but one of the items? Explain to me that. And I will give you the answer.
Hello.
Is that Huang's? Juani's Justice. Well, that's so cool. It's indestructible. That's neat. I love when they throw in indestructible. Whoever Juanin is, his bill was indestructible, bitch. That's cool. His justice was literally indestructible. They say that absolute power absolutely corrupts or whatever. Not for Juanin. Juanin was like, not me. Maybe he went too far though, and he was like a holy zealot who was just like, I mean, honestly, who uses a bill? That must have looked cool as fuck. But yes, I do not think that if I made infinite money, I might... Okay, wait. To answer your question, totally honest, though, I don't know if streaming would still be what my vocation would be, but it would still be in the arts or into performance. That's a tough one. It's been 10 hours and no items. To answer your question... Yes, that's right. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. However, we've gained 2 levels. And I got a dream. Oh, no, I can't say dream. That's what I'm trying to do. I got one of my most coveted items that's not... heavy gloves again. That's not actually useful, but it means a lot to me. And I was happy about that. And we got a couple... We got 2 limb runes and a pull rune, which is worth absolutely fuck all. Honestly. It's not even impressive. It's actually just depressing. But you know what that means? It's like when you exercise. Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither was your body. What I'm doing right now is beyond if I worked out 10 hours a day, that'd be something. I'm preparing, I'm sharpening my mind. And only once I reach the levels of sin required of whatever Diablo's asking me, only then will it reward my patience. And I understand that. Which is why I'm going to play my lucky song. All right. Edge bow. They've been edging me all night. What is that called? Pete's Torment? There's the wrong crown shield. I need that to be white with... Fuck it. Edge bow! Edge bow! Ciao, Rune! Hey, we're getting lots of uniques, though. It's our 4th unique on this run. What can you buy or find at a Japanese flea market? Salvation? A hat? Music CDs? I bet you could find a snowboard. Because you know what? I bet you there's a lot of good sport. Maybe a job. I swear to God, if I go there and somebody's selling a nondescript jaw rune, I'll buy it at a high price. The Japanese people are generalizing, right? Generally speaking. They have a tendency, or the joke is, or the thing is that they will buy all of the equipment for a hobby before they try it. And so you can go to Hard Off, or Book Off, not Book Off, Hard Off, or 2nd Street, or a kind of secondhand store, and you'll find like brand new stuff that the person used 2 or 3 times but felt like, nah, it wasn't for me. I do the same thing. Sure, I do too, on occasion. But I mean, it's kind of notorious here. So I'm thinking of what you could find at a flea market. I know they won't be selling my dignity. That's long gone. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. You know, for 10 hours plus, I think I've been remarkably sturdy. No, don't be over. I needed more of the music. Oh, look, a troll belt. They should just replace all the items with troll healing potion, troll rune, troll belt, troll colossus sword. That is the only accurate item I've seen in this game all night, is the troll belt. But I'm not bitter or pissed, I swear. We're close. We're close. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line. You're doing good, boss. That's what I needed to hear. A little optimism from the faithful. It's coming soon. That Butcher Pete had a long, sharp knife. That Butcher Pete is a crazy man. Tried to chop down the wind and the rain. Can you believe that Butcher Pete did that? He tried to chop down the wind and the rain with his old donger. That's fucked up. He was just running and chopping that meat. He was just outside with dong in hand trying to chop the wind and the rain. And then if you listen to Butcher Pete #2, I think they put him in the electric chair and he tried to chop that. He tried to chop down the electric chair till he died. He was humping it. I don't really like that I was named after him. By the way, Pete, could you tell us more about the auction that Connor's going to do this upcoming set? No. Isn't that sad? I would like to know. As much as you. I need that Acheron Rondash.
Overburdened.
I swear to God, if this Acheron Rondash has... Shit. Okay. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Let's listen to Butcher Pete. Let's see all the things he tried to have sex with. That's right, smacking. Chop that meat. All you fellas better hide your wives, because Pete don't care whose meat he chops.
Greetings.
He just keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. That's what I've been doing all night. Chop that meat. He tried to chop down the wind and the rain. And you know what's funny about this song, guys? I'll tell you in a minute. It's actually alarmingly scary, the parallels with me and Butcher Pete. Except for the sex part. Old maids and all. He loves that meat. What? What? He wakes up at 5:30 and chops from suns up to sundown. You know that is the jaw rune coming, boss? You feel it? I do too. So they put him in jail. He was chopping on his cellmate. Oh boy. Mmm. Okay, so we have established that Butcher Pete has got a long, sharp knife, which this whole song is an allegory or whatever. It's a reference. What's this bow? Sky Strike. I can't believe I carried around that shit for the whole time. And he goes into town, and from sunrise to sunset, he's chopping meat. He's having as much sex as he possibly can. And he got so much that he went very obviously too far, and they threw him in jail where they found him chopping on his cellmate. Then they tried to they let him out for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe good behavior, or maybe they just thought maybe this isn't the best place for him. So he says that old Butcher Pete was trying to chop down the wind and the rain, right? So he was really going at it. But the crazy thing is, that there's that because they say like if you haven't heard nothing yet, turn this record over so you can hear the rest of Butcher Pete. Not in Fallout is Butcher Pete Part 2. So let's listen to Part 2, and I was a little surprised. Like, okay, let's just play a little thought exercise. Now that we know what Butcher Pete is all about and all these things, and you're like, I mean, like, at least he's not at all like me. He's not like me at all. Yeah, there's Part 2, man. But let's see what Butcher Pete Part 2 is. All of his women were waiting outside for more chopping. Unfortunately, it's all she wanted. That was her last hope. She was 92, and all she wanted for one thing more was to have old Pete chop that meat. But listen to this. Listen to this next part. He started humping the pulpit. That can't be right. But he got out of jail again. And look, it gets worse. It gets worse. Hey, ceremonial javelin. That's good. But listen to this part. He tried to go to Asia?
Not in town. Good to see you.
I swear it's not me. Chop down that electric chair.
Blessings to you.
That is the Butcher Pete song. Isn't that crazy? So he got out of jail for pleading insanity. Then they went to China to see the sights, and he ended up just chopping everybody on the ship. And then who knows? And then they finally put him in jail, and they said, "Old Butcher Pete, you're a crazy man." So isn't that a wild, like, part 2? Because if you play Fallout 3, you hear that Butcher Pete song all the time from 3 Dog. And I'd never heard part 2 because they always said, if you think that's crazy, turn this record over because you ain't heard nothing yet. And I kind of like music that does that sort of thing where it has a story inside the song itself, right? I think the most famous one that I like is Cocaine Blues. I'll turn it up. Early one morning while making the round. Johnny Cash. They overtook me down in Juarez, Mexico. Jericho Hill. Really, Lee, your name is not Jack Brown. Dirty hack that shot your woman down. Got a warrant just to read it to me. Shot her down because she made me sore. I thought I was her daddy, but she had 5 more. He's playing this in a prison, and you can hear them all cheering. They slept my dried up carcass in the county jail. Walking down the line, he cleared his throat. He said, "Come on, you dirty hack, into that district court." My trial began, where I was handled by 12 honest men. Please. That little judge commenced to look about. All right. In his right hand. "99 years in the Folsom pen. 99 years underneath that ground. I can't forget the day I shot that bad bitch down." Lay off that whiskey and let that cocaine be. Something, something, bat shelter. You have a reception. Bat shelter. Oh, they cut it. Anyway, there you go. There you go. That was our little famous musical interlude. Good news, everyone. Good news, everyone. We've made it to 61. 61 gifted subs tonight. I can't forget the day I did this goddamn stream. El Paso's great. El Paso's wonderful. You know what's not wonderful? That I am a man of constant sorrow. Make it. Is this, I think this is, it's either Thunderstrike or Lightning Fury. Titan's Revenge, I mean. You know, that's a good, wow, look, if it was Eth, that would have been amazing. It was 20 strength, 20 dex.
And to my surprise, I stumbled across
Excuse me?
a secret, sexy club.
Peter the Paladin? It's Gundalf, the Grey. Tal Rasha would not know what heading for him. Premier smile.
Oh, yeah. I love it. We've really, really done our best. These are good weapons if they're ethereal. Unfortunately, the only ethereal thing that I'm seeing is a faint outline of a burr on the ground. Shot her down because she made me sore. I thought I was her daddy, but she had 5 more. Off to work. Have a lovely rest of stream. Thank you, Vor. Sorry I could not make your day even more special by rewarding you with the excitement that would be having this goddamn item drop. But you know what? Between all of us, I knew it was unlikely to get any of the shit that's on that list. But I certainly thought it would be a hell of a lot of fun to hang out with you guys while we do it. That was right. A small, quick stream of a... Fuck you, Shank. Of just about 11 hours. Shot her... Okay. What are you working for? It's over there. just some really basic stuff. 3-Jaw, a Burr, a Low, Reaper's Toll, Gore Riders, High Lord's Wrath, a 3-socket Elite Shield, and 4-socketed Death Armor. I mean, I'm basically just... light work. To put that into context, these are some of the rarest items in the entire game. And not only are they exceedingly rare, to get one of them would be a monumental success. Getting all of them is akin to madness. Just a couple of basics. And the fact that we have successfully gotten 0, I repeat, 0, is fun. Casual 11-hour run sounds like an incredible day. You know what it was, and I would have done this anyway. So I was like, I could go live and play some Diablo 2 with my mates, have a laugh, go to the coast, have a few laughs, or I could play it by myself off stream. I like the decision I made. Now, I was a little concerned that if you guys were like, yeah, but we sat here for 11, 12, 13 hours. We didn't get anything. We didn't get anything at all. I'd say I know, but here's some gifted subs to take the shine off. Didn't know you dabbled in D2? Certainly. 20 years vet. Love it.
Stay a while and listen.
Excuse me, Arbiter
Go
A.
Paladin Rangers.
We also set up Monster TTS for the first time. That was fun. I screwed it up at the beginning, but then I got it working. Go Power Rangers, Paladin, you mighty morphin' stupid sons of bitches. It is pretty cool. I'm excited to see what goofy shit we come up with. I'm out of potions. I've got 2. 2? And, what was the other cool? Eth rune. That's a bad rune. Don't even look at it. If you make eye contact with it, it'll drop another. Don't even look at it. Don't look. It's like the Enderman. Just look. Ah, fuck! I almost killed myself. I would have been very mad. I'm just clicking things. Don't look at the Eth room. It'll come back and multiply, like when you get a gremlin wet. It's true. Eths make more Eths. Okay. But yeah, those items are crazy rare. I was thinking if I did get a jaw to drop, if it would be still better DPS if I did the if I made a dream shield, switched to conviction, and just did one dream Tesladin until I get my second. Or would it be better to save it for the off chance that I get a Burr and make Enigma and then only have to get 2 more jaws? I don't know. That's a tough... Luckily, I don't have to answer any of those fucking questions. Because we never found anything. So, it kind of is a pointless thought exercise. Save it. There you go. I'm just glad that my victory today, if I can get level 89, that would be so hype. And also Connor and Mouse beating the Ender Dragon in one stream. In the same amount of time that I did nothing. Somebody asked me for what is the week looking at, and I forgot to answer it because my brain is operating at a much slower response time. To answer your question, if you're still here, today we're playing a really silly, fun little game called Diablo 2. Tomorrow, I'm either not going to stream at all. Ooh. Superior. Whoa. Superior Crown Shield. All we gotta do is it has to have at least 40 all resistance. $17. Hey, that was the most excitement I've had in an hour. Was getting that at least. So, tomorrow is either play more Diablo 2 and just be in a terrible mood. Actually, I'd be excited to play this. Play Yakuza Kiwami 2 or take a day off. And then on the 5th, I'll be going with Mr. Connor and Mouse to the Final Fantasy XIV Cafe for a little Earl stream. On the 6th, I have an absolutely no-joke, banging sponsorship that you guys are going to love. No, like, I'm serious. It should be a lot of fun. And then on the day after that, I have another collaboration I'm eyeing. The 6th on the sponsorship, I'm asking for a clarification on the time, and they're getting back to me on that. The reason I want a white shield is that the weapon that I really want is a rune word called Dream. And Dream is a very powerful, it's going to be 2 items. It's going to be a shield, which I need to have all resistances 40 and up, and I need to have it be 3 sockets.
Greetings.
If those 2 conditions are met, we can make the Dream Shield, which is really, really, really good and really cool to me. And then there's the helm. I already have a grand crown for that, but you can also use some other things. Kind of your own choice. And what was the other thing we needed? The gore rider. That'll help me do a lot more damage, and I can run faster finally. I already did this. See, I already did it. 62. 62. Pete, would you play this with Connor and Mouse? Hell yeah. You're asking the wrong person. Would they wish to ruin their life with Diablo 2?
Not in town.
Salutations.
Salutations. Shut up, Mala. I don't even want your stupid potions. Why don't you actually sell something useful, you old hag? Salutations. You know how many guys I've killed to try to protect you and your stupid enclave? Uh-oh, this game's turning into League. Hopefully the next place is a fun one. I don't think it's going back to the flared. Hopefully, I hope the next place is the pit. That would be sick. If we could get a pit night, it's probably going to be something stupid like Glacial Hallway. Whoa, I saw a unique. Oh, it's a Morning Star. Boo! Iranayo! It's like a juicy fruit tooth bite or whatever it's called. It doesn't even matter. It's just garbage. Ash venom. Well, eat this, Ash. Ooh, nothing. Okay, let's see here.
I can't.
You can. You must. Why are you not running cows? This character's build is not suitable for cows, and I want to do 3 things simultaneously. Number 1, I want to get a character to the outer steppes and the plains of despair. Huh. Is that a good one? Let's go try it. And cows are good for... I think I should be able to kick some ass here.
Not here.
I'm good at this. I think, watch, I have good demon smack.
Not here.
I'm a demon smacker.
Not in town.
I eat these demons for breakfast. And we need the EXP. So yeah, this thing would get absolutely wrecked in cows. And this gives better experience, and it also has the chance for more uniques. And there are still a few uniques in the game that I'm searching for. In addition to that, I'm looking for those items specifically, yes. But I'm also looking for just variety, a bunch of variety of different items that I think are cool. And one thing to keep note of is that I think it's more important to play with a class that you find fun rather than a class that you find efficient. And I'm lying through my teeth right now. I would do, if they told me you have to play as a no armor naked necromancer and all you can do is summon 6 skeletons, but if 10 hours, I swear to God we'll give you a rune. I'd be like, okay. Where do I sign up? I got a war sword instead. I can't even say the word instead. If you think efficient is fun, then you'll have plenty of other choices. Play sorceress. That'd be if you think efficient is fun, then Diablo 2 is the game for you. That's like a crazy perfect game for you. I'm missing 1 item of the Tal Rasha set. 1. Yeah, Sorks are great. They're very busted. But I think that there's something charming about my endless parade into certainly pointless endeavors like this. And hoping against hope that I'm going to get a little tiny reward. It's so naive and stupid. I can't help but feel charmed by him. Like, what an idiot. What's up, Smashly? I need Muzak. Yeah, this character would get wrecked in cows. He's doing pretty good here, though. There just doesn't seem to be many unique packs. You know? Like, lots of, like, little bitch whiner babies. But I haven't seen any cool packs of enemies.
Impossible.
They said it's impossible, but I believe it can be done. What if it was in this bone chest? What if I hit this bone chest? Oh. Or trapped soul. Oh. Like, or that pillar. Or this trapped soul. You. Or that bone skull pile. There was a moment there where I about threw up in my mouth. I got really nervous there for a split second. Who put a shale rune in there? Who's doing that? Psychos? Who put a shale rune in that? And that bone pile? Who put another shale rune over here? Hey, cut it out! Stop putting shale runes everywhere. Stop being a jerk. Quit with the shales. How many times have you leveled up so far? In my life historically or tonight? Those are 2 very different answers. Wait. Wait. You know what? If you see 1 rune is funny, 2 runes is come on. 3 runes is patterns. I'm level 40 IRL, and I have a really bad build. I put...
Please don't mind this. Just testing the monster TTS since I never done it before. Bruh. Among emergency.
Did it work?
Yahoo!
Well, it's an interesting observation that you had there. At least we know I got it working. The monster TTS is back, baby. To answer your question, I put in all of my stats early in my life. It was like a mix of a ton of charisma, some dexterity, like very little strength, and almost no mind, intelligence, or wisdom. However, I also, my secondary main stat was luck. So, could have been worse. It was an unorthodox build. It had some class features called ADHD, including attention deficit hyperactive disorder and authority disorder. It also had some pretty big downsides to my build, which was I had to take mentally challenged classes for most of my life. And I had the rare perk that was like graduate college without actually taking college classes. That was rare. That might have been like a super elite perk. But I really didn't maximize any of my stuff. It was a total... And then I did another stupid thing where I went to the new Japan zone and I didn't spec into Japanese at all. Like 0% into Japanese language or customs. It was really dumb. But at the end of the day, I think that my class became pretty neat. It was a brand new server. I had to get out of my old one. I didn't like it. Really cool DLC, absolutely. And my class really came into strength in the late 30s. I'll be honest though, the 20s and the 30s, those were a grind. Those were a big grind. I was just farming EXP. And I didn't know that there were guides out there. I didn't know. And then eventually I had to get power leveled. I found some high level, I guess they're like twink characters. They had like all the best gear and a bunch of other stuff. And I was like, can I party with you? And they were like, okay. But you gotta earn it. And I was like, okay, I'll do whatever. That was cool. That was super cool. Power level with them. I'm a little boosted, but that kind of goes into my charisma and luck build. Like, it was all part of the plan, I feel. We could have this fantasy bullshit talk for the next 45 minutes. I could just keep doing this. Going over my equipment. My body armor. But I think we need to change the subject. Kupo is my familiar. I took 1 level in mage just so I could have a cat. I mean, my favorite side quest... It's not safe for work. My favorite side quest was... That's a tough one. Probably my favorite side quest, huh? I've had too many side quests. I've gone on some cool travels. My favorite side... There's like so many. It's like top 10. One of my favorites was when I was working on... Because of my charisma and my luck build, I did a Japanese TV show. And one of the perks of that was sometimes they would send me on location to various places. And on one of those, the topic was beer. And I got to go to Fukuoka for free. And the idea was I was supposed to interview the beer girls who had they carry on these big canisters of these kegs of beer on their back as they walk through the stadium. And I had to I had to say like, oh, me, I'd like a beer. And they're all filming me and stuff. And then the girl would start pouring it as she was walking. As soon as I waved my arm, so she was super fast. She was one of the best ones, the best of the best of the best. But the guy didn't get a good camera shot, so I had this beer in my hand. They're like, just chug it. So in a 2.5 hour baseball game, I had 6 or 7 beers. So I was, and I was on TV. So I was completely toasted, and I was making no sense on any of my interviews. I couldn't even string together a lot of sentences without slurring them all together and just being a right mess. And that was a great side quest because at the end I had to interview the girl, and we were in this side alley, where you're leaving the stadium. This is so brutal. And she walked up to me and she was saying yeah, it was really hard, and I was holding this fake microphone that wasn't plugged in, and then these paramedics ran by, and I interviewed her for 2 more questions, and then they were running past me, and they had a beer girl on the gurney, and she had passed out from exhaustion. So I took my microphone and I was like, "Daijoubu," and I put it right under her nose. I didn't mean. She looked a lot further from me than I thought.
Not in town.
And I accidentally asked her, "Is she okay?" And they were like, "Cut. Cold winds point.
Not here.
And then after that, we had a 6 a.m. flight the next day.
What do you
And I was like, what's there to do in Fukuoka? Because I was drunk. It was 6:30 p.m. And everyone was super tired from their hard work, but all I did was drink. And they were like, go to bed. And one guy was like, if you want to have a good time, go down this. There's this whole, not red light district, but Kabukicho kind of area. You can have some good beers and go, and then you can do all this and that. And I was like, yeah. So I went there until 3, and then I realized I had a flight the next morning in 3 hours. So it's the only time in my life that I sat on the toilet, and I just because there's no cup or anything in the bathroom, I just used my hands to keep drinking water from the faucet. And I was like, hydrate. That was a very long flight back home. I did not feel good. But it worked out. It was super fun. That was a fun side quest. I got a trip and free beer. It's awesome. That was fun. Next question. Well, she sneaks around the world from Vienna to Carolina. She's a sticky-fingered felcher from Berlin down to Belize. She'll take... Oh, was it aired? Yes, except everything that I filmed was cut. So at the very beginning of Pete Goes to a Baseball Stadium to Drink Beer, I do this thing where I jump up from where the camera was focused on the beer, and I go, "Welcome to Fukuoka, Japan. Today we're going to get ourselves some drinks and get to meet some of the amazing people who are behind this crazy profession." And then it's voiceover from someone else because none of the rest of my footage was useful. I don't think I won over any fans of the television studio that day. The sea was angry that day, my friends. Yeah, well, technically their fault. They gave their talent a little too much alcohol. Wait. All right. We ride. Thunder. Horse.
Not in town. Not in town. Not here. Not here.
All right. Terrorized outer steps. I am thunder. I am the lightning. I bring the thunder. Poor Baron Corbin. Do you guys know who Baron Corbin is? He's a professional wrestler. If one person... Does anybody know who he is? I hope. For WWE. Baron Corbin. Happy Corbin. We went to high school together. Isn't that cool? I wonder if he'd be down to collab. That's sick. I like Baron Corbin. Prove it. Fuck you. Why would I lie about that? What are you talking about? Prove it. Come on. I'm not going to lie about that. Do I have to get my yearbook out? I'm not lying. I live in Japan. If I open up my yearbook, first I think he's a year younger than me, or 2.
Impossible.
Played on the football team. I want to see young Pete. In the yearbook, I'm featured prominently, as I told you guys many times, usually once a stream. I was the prom king, and on the yearbook, it says in very clear letters, surprise, surprise, Pete Macy wins homecoming or prom king. And I always took a little offense. It was a vote, by the way. You can't say surprise, surprise if it was a vote. You got to give me some credit there. It was a surprise. Like I said, all my points went into luck and in charisma and a little bit of dexterity. But his name is Tom Pestock, and he was, by all accounts, a really nice guy. We weren't, like, good friends or anything. I didn't say that Baron Corbin and I are in a group chat called, you know, the B&P Connection. I would like to have that. Did you stuff the ballot box? No. I put a bunch of strong bullies next to it who would ask, who you voting for? But that would be a creep thing to do. Prove it. I'm going to open every bone pile and trapped souls. I have a pity for those things. Those poor bone piles and trapped souls. These are like, look at these guys. This enemy, they don't even really attack. They're just hanging in these horrible cylinders. And then you smack them to death, and they're like, thank you, it hurt.
Impossible.
That was so painful. Which is more handsome, young Pete or current Pete? Definitely current Pete. That's saying, look how bad we are back then. But I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here?
I can't.
Prove it. Hey, we're averaging at least 1.5 runes per run on the Plains of Despair. And I know you guys are peeping that level box. When we gained to level 88, I could see that you guys were like, what's that one emote where it's the yellow face? He's going like, ah! I don't know the emotes game on Twitch very well, but he's like screaming in agony. You guys know what I'm talking about? Don't you want to pick up runes to upgrade them to... Mate, if I was picking up Eth runes all the way... Yeah, it's no. That's the one. Which we don't even have on this channel because we used to. But Nathan's not here anymore. But that one. We do need it. We do need it. And that's what you guys were like when I got level 88. You were like, no, we'll never make it. 89's impossible. But look at us going. We're gonna do it. All right, I'll add it. We need to step our emote game up. Okay. That's cool. Those guys are called cliff lurkers. They're right by the edge. So it's not just a clever name. Okay. You guys are so fucking special. Let me find... Oh, I found it! I found it! There you go. 4 O's, boys. It's 4 O's. It's... well, I just loaded it up. I just loaded it up. Okay. It looks like it's not updated yet. Or maybe it is. Now you guys can have that. Why is this song is not Magic Find worthy? Okay, okay. Chill out. Chill out. Go back. These burning souls are... Oh, you can see it? Okay. There used to be so much of something, so much... So there's the nose. That's what the emote looked like. All right, gonna keep chopping that beef. Nobody stops me on, what run are we on? Nobody says to me, 64 runs in a row, you get nothing. Nope. You know, Batman Returns, this is the song from that, exactly. And the crazy thing is that my Merc's dead again, is that it also had a U2 song. They had 2.
Stay a while and listen.
It had this one and U2. Hold me, kiss me, hold me, thrill me, kiss me, kill me. Which is really not a bad song. Yeah. I feel like those trapped souls are like me. I'm just like in this pillar of Diablo 2. Here it comes. I'm like Vigo the Carpathian. A wife for you, a mother to me. Now is the season of evil. We're gonna rip and grip some gore riders. Oh, I was just sandbagging this whole time. I was saying, I want a high rune, I want a high rune. Nope. I'm just here for gore riders, and I'm done. Tricked you all. Gimme, gimme, yeah. Maybe not. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. Hey, how you doing, Four Squirtle? Here's the heartbeat. Motherfucking game. Like, How many enemies have... I wish there was advanced stats. So I could just see.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Caradorn? That's a great, cool name. I actually like that. Reminds me of the Paladin in Baldur's Gate. Paladin? That's way cooler. I like yours more. Thank you for subscribing. I do not want to hear this song right now. Siri, change tracks.
Stay a while and listen.
You deserve this for all
Just popped
the
in. Love
JP
seeing you play
streams. Hold on a minute.
D2R again.
Hold on, man. Let's got pop, 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 pop. You deserve this for all the JP streams you do. Also, thanks. Name is from Warhammer Name Generator. Hey, at least they know what they're doing over there. And I appreciate that, man. The JP streams are a lot of fun. I think there's a... I try to find a nice little balance. Okay, wait. Next song is random. I'm really going to need you to pick me up, track. I'm going to need you to give me something special. Sublime never did nothing wrong to me. Can't skip Sublime. They're cool as hell. If I skip Sublime, then what am I even doing with my life? This looks like my build. Are you using Grief? That's my goal. I am. I found this rune yesterday. I found a low rune on the ground, mate. Well, that's where all the items go. I missed kicking that guy in the head. Did you guys see that? I tried to kick that dead thing, and I missed. So my guy had to kick him again. Pete should be a video game voice actor for real. I agree. Frankly, we deserve it. Don't tell me I already cleared it. Don't tell me I'm already at 64. Hey, Pete, can you describe what ska is? Yes. But it's like... I mean... Without using words, it's easier that way. Basically, is this considered ska? No. Ska would be like this. I'd like to hold her head underwater. This would be ska. Actually, you know what would be even better? You have to assume the ska-ing position. That's basically it. There you go. Yuck.
Enjoy time.
Pixel Dragon. What's this? What's this item? I was picking up the quarters, guys.
That's funny.
Carador, thanks, boss. Picking up the change in your 40s ain't the play, Chief. Those days are behind us, but at least you know what it is, Phil. At least you know what picking up the change is. Thank you so much, Caradorn.
That's funny.
Thank you, CK. They got to stand at the back with our arms. Yeah, we just go like this. Thank you, CK. Oh my God, brother, you deserve some rest. I was there yesterday at 2 a.m. I don't rest. I'm a paladin. I serve Zakarum. I serve Zakaroon. What is that? That's the game. Oh, before the time bomb. His lucky hat. Oh boy, now we've got lump. No lump. Wait, no, stop. Go back to my playlist. Hold on. I'm not losing my jaw religion. Okay, this one, jaw only comes out at night. Jaw only comes out at night. He'll leave you hungry tight.
Salutations.
Did you get a drop? That's why we're celebrating? No, we're just dumb. Forrest, my name is Forrest, he casually remarked. Who's that? Well, I know, I met a guy named Forrest, he was amazing. Really nice guy. Ha! I was saving all my lucky music for these runs. I'm on a heater now. I got a text
Hello,
message.
Pizza. Obasan Brian here. Hope you're well, dearie. OG-san wants to speak you. He seems to be angry. Peter, could you kindly not fucking shake the building while I'm sleeping? Some of us sleep normal fucking hours. Pack it in.
Granddad, I was picking up the change. I was picking up the change. You don't understand. My music speaks to me. It's making me better at the game. Oh, here she comes. It's inconceivable that we haven't found anything. You know what? Why do we keep saying jaw when we really want gore riders or burr? Burr. Burr. The drop rate's kind of brutal. Yes. That's actually, we can actually forget the kinda.
That's funny.
Quinton with the 5 gifted subs. We're about 5 seconds away from getting 5 different awesome items. What time is it? Oh my God. Pogarino Cappuccino.
Not in town.
Level 5 hype train for all the loot in all the world. We've had to, I tried not to ask for my special playlist, but times are getting dire. I had to pull the break in case of emergency. It's time to listen to some jams. So, is Diablo like what you play if you don't want to commit to actual gambling? Yes, and it also makes you want to commit assault. And theft. And aggravated assault. That's another assault. There's 2 of those. Manslaughter is on accident, so that one's not it. But it definitely is a game that tests the limitations of man's patience. Diablo is where you prep for your upcoming crime spree. That's true. However, imagine how cool it would be in order to do real crime. If you had to do real crime, but you had to acquire all of the tools and accoutrement, the same drop rate as Diablo 2, but you're guaranteed to succeed as a master criminal, I would make that trade. Not only would there be so much less criminals, but the ones who became it, you deserve it. That would be cool. Let's say Holy Grail did. They got every item in the game. Yeah, that's true. We did 11 and a half hours with no drops. Get this track. Why would I listen to this song while I'm trying to get me hyped for drops? What am I talking about? The runes? Is this the rune song? It is a banger. It's just the wrong banger. I would actually be frustrated if the rune dropped during this, because that means for like every single other run, you guys have to be like, yeah, goo goo dolls, goo goo, goo goo, for the baby. I don't. They wouldn't. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Please, Ja Rule. Get this out of my face. Now, this is a Diablo 2 mainstay. I'm having trouble trying to sleep. Or maybe he said something else. I just always thought he said sleep. Nope, it's sleep. Still I try. No rest for us, live my mind. On my own, here we go. Bum 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 bum. My mind is set on overdrive. That's right, my eyes feel like they're gonna bleed. Banana my skull. Yeah. This is not gonna make a lot of sense for VOD watchers, but guys, come on, let's be serious. What do you think is more rare? Hear me out. Right, but listen to this one, Smashly. What do you guys think is more rare? The drop rate of a rune in Diablo 2, like Ja or Burr, or someone still watching a Diablo 2 VOD at the 11-hour and 36-minute mark on YouTube? Honestly, I think that's a 0.0... No. I mean like on a VOD YouTube. Not live. Not live. You think the bird drop? I would be stunned. I'm gonna be watching that, and I'm hoping that somebody says, and now one of you guys will because you're clever, but I hope they say 11 hours and 36 minutes still watching. Keep up the good work, Pete. I hate that you got 2 jaws in the last 30 minutes. What a surprise. Someone that would wake up with the VOD as a sleep video in the background. That's
Stay
possible.
a while and listen.
What's up? It's me, Mortis. Oh, and by the way, guys, thank you for that hype train. I shudder to think about how many of those we've had today. I think it's like 4 because of this ungodly long dance with depravity. Well, the VOD streams are routinely interesting. I think I started this run with saying, this makes me want to commit assault.
Diablo is also a fairly apt metaphor for trying to do what you want while married. The enemies are your tasks, the reasons you're given for not being allowed, the other commitments and the guilt trips. Then just when you get to do one thing, it's on to the next and it begins again. And in Pete's case, will cost a chunk of change.
Okay. It's too real. Also, this is the dentist song from Little Shop of Horrors. I'd grab the pussycat and bash in its head. That's what my mama said. Just give it up. Give it up. Is that so much to ask? Come on, a Dole rune. We're averaging 1.3 runes per run on this zone. Nope, 1.7. Ort. Come on, you know, I don't know why. I feel like a surge of power. I can't describe it. I feel like something good's about to happen. You know, it's like, it's, something's there. Something's amiss. Oh, it was a chipped amethyst. It's not copium. It's real this time. It's real, and they're spectacular. Don't you feel it? Maybe it's just me. I only feel hunger, and then I get a sandwich. Okay. That's also valid. I might have been feeling what you have. I think I feel a stomach ache from the burrito that I ate too fast. That's what that was inside my tummy.
Impossible.
Was this emo before emo? Do you think 30 Second to Mars heard this and said, we could do that, but better? It kind of has some emo vibes to it, doesn't it? It's gas. So, okay, what does that mean? Is that like when I met Ludwig for the RV stream and he'd go, "Das heat," when we were eating? Is gas a good thing, or does that mean that you feel gross? My favorite band is the Beastie Boys. That's a good question. 90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big, Pete. I ain't quitting. I ain't no goddamn loser. I'm here to win. I told you I feel something good's coming. Maybe it was just another song. This song depresses me. Don't play the depressing stuff, Mom. I think gas does me it's good. I was watching, I don't even know how I saw this. Some sort of Twitter or doom scrolling or on my feeds. And this young guy was with this young girl. So they must have been 15 or 16 or something like that on a date. Maybe something like that. Some short about, they're at some food stall. Most of my shorts are about food. And he took a bite of whatever Philly cheesesteak sandwich thing, whatever it was. And before he even had a chance for his taste buds, he was like, that's gas. That's gas. But you could tell he was saying that because he was just nervous that he was with a girl for the first time. And then I thought, that's cool. I need to learn that in some cool Japanese thing. It would have helped me out when I was younger. That's gas. That's gas. It's like going to an art museum and being like, well, what did you like about it? Made me think. I know bussin' because I thought when I was with Joey and we had our team for the Olympics and he said, let's be Team Bussy. I was like, yeah, let's cook it up. Let's do it. Put the fire in the oil because here we go. And he just kept laughing. And then I was like, let's cook. That's heat. And then I found out that those are two very different things. Those are very different. I thought bussin' was bussy. I thought bussy was bussin'. And they're not. They're different words. So I learned. Your playlist gives me gas. Oh, is gas. Okay. That's good. As long as you'll say my friend at the end.
Not here.
With my superhuman might aura. All right, boys. Run 66. 6 is my lucky number. And what happens when you double it? You get juicy drops. Like the gothic plate of an R. The Eth rune. Let's count rune 1. Why aren't I playing WoW Within or War Within? That's what somebody asked me. Okay, so I thought War Within was super cool. The only problem with it was I was interested in playing Rogue, and that's not really stream friendly for me. You know? It was way too hard. It was way too complicated. So, I didn't really enjoy it, the stream aspect. And then, I got to play an elegant blade. Look at that. Look at that. It's the Blood Moon. 14% life stolen per hit and 50% chance of open wounds. Not a bad nightmare weapon. That's part of the Holy Grail. It's just because Rogue sucks during solo leveling. Well, I didn't actually mind that. I was having trouble with the, you know what? Fuck that place. Let's go to the Lost City. Let's go to Lost City, bitch. The group play was just really challenging for a brand new person to play the game from like, hey, the last time I played was, you know, Legion or whatever, and there was like just too much going on for Rogue. That being said, I did enjoy playing this by myself, and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna hang out with the I'm gonna hang out with the team, and I bet that you guys are gonna be good luck, and you're gonna bring me some awesome drops. Well, I was wrong about that. You guys did not bring me good luck. You did bring me a Griswold set item, which I appreciate. Give me a banger, please.
Stay a while and listen.
Nice bass. What's up, Butthole Willie? How you doing, boss man? I'm 100% bad luck. If you were to... Okay, just legitimately asking those who wish to reply. If I was to ask you, how would you rate your own version of luck on a scale of 1 to 100%? Or 1 to 100? What would you give yourself as a luck rating? Are we mostly a net positive or are we a net negative? Fuck me, a 2 and a 1? I better see some hundos. Okay, 10s, 75s, 17, 80, 90, 87.69. Good. Minus 100. The hell are you? Don't leave. But come on, man. Shrug, 50-50. 100% of the time is 50-50 for me. 35. Man, I'm like 92. I'm carrying our luck here. Now you guys have to hear this song because you were bad. I didn't know that you guys were a negative, a net negative. I do too. I like this song because when I was a kid, I'm talking like 7 or 8, maybe 9, I had a TV in my room, and it was this old TV that my mom didn't want or that I begged for. Tiny little thing, 10, 9, 12 inches. You know, TVs used to be quite small. Well, and during that night, you know, we didn't have 24-hour television or cable. So I would watch QVC, like Home Shopping Network, and maybe on one of those commercials or during like 11:30 or 12 or 1 a.m., they had another special program where they would say, if you buy this set of music, it includes these 100 different tracks. And it would show like a list of the music running down the TV program. And this song would often be featured. And they'd show like 10 seconds of it. Not even 10, 4. And all I got to see is "They're coming to take me away," haha. And it was a really trippy little video segment. And I was like, that's cool. And I didn't even think about this song for another 30 years. And that's what it was like to be a kid. How am I doing today? Thanks for asking. How are you? Can we get a quick build breakdown? Sure. I can't believe this song is playing on random. It's agony. $66 subs. Evening, Pete. Get any W's yet? Nah! Well, we got one. So, the W's. Basically, the W's are as follows.
Not in town.
We're done.
Hello.
That was it. That was the highlights. I didn't know there was supposed to be more.
How may I help you?
Okay, truthfully, the highlights are a couple. We got a pull rune and 2 limb runes. We got Griswold's Valor, which is super cool. And 2 cold ruptures. Literally, and we got 2 pieces of the Trangul set. That's it. Now, the build is, here's what we got. We've got, right now we're rocking a Harley Quinn's crest, a Herald of Zakarum, a Treachery, Grief, which is what I made yesterday when I found the low rune on the ground, the classic Laying of Hands, Ravenfrost, Gold Wrap, and a dual leech ring with 8% magic find. Kupo's not here right now. Then we have, unfortunately, the Goblin Toe, which is a great boot. Does Crushing Blow, but no increase to run speed. The build itself relies primarily on Holy Shock. Holy Shock pulses with electricity, doing some nice AoE residual damage, and it adds 1 to 6,627 to my base attack when I swing my Weppy Wep. That synergizes with Salvation and Resist Lightning, and we use Zeal as our primary attack, and you are correct, I forgot to get Vigor. Not cubing Goblin Toe? Nah, I mean, I don't think the defense is really that important, honestly. I don't think that's... I just need faster run walk. I mean, I maybe could, but it's not too mandatory at the moment. Other than that, we have found a superior grand... This one, maybe a Corona or Grand Crown, something not really that useful. Some funny items like the Ethereal Edge and the Flame Bellow for shits and giggles. And we found one more Dwarf Star. That's good, too. And Titan's Revenge. Literally, that's it. In 11 and a half hours. And we've gained 2 levels. Are you impressed? Yeah, I mean, I love hanging out with Connor and doing those events, man. I'm hoping that the pits are the next zone we get to go to. And I appreciate you coming through. I don't always play Diablo 2. This was more of like a one and done kind of thing where I was just having fun hanging out. And I decided to do a little bonus stream on a Tuesday. And mainly it's because I was really enjoying the magic find. Key emphasis on the past tense of that phrase. Was enjoying. Now, I never hope I see any of this bullshit again. It's a crappy game with a bunch of lying mathematicians. But I'm glad that you did pull through. Nah, we'll be back. We'll be back. I hit Outer Cloister. Okay. The Rocky Waste and the Stony Tomb. I don't think those are good. I don't think those are a good next hour.
I can't.
If I'm not mistaken, that's pretty bad.
I can't.
And
Back to the pit.
we're back to the pit. That was the Interstate Love Song 2019 Master. Okay. I already heard this song. I already heard it. Siri changed track. I've heard this song 3 times in 10 minutes. He what? Is that true? Are you still a teacher or are you a streamer full time? I'm still a teacher. Officially no. I am not a teacher. I like to imagine that I'm teaching you guys all these cool things about video games. And when you're thinking about, I want to be a streamer, you're like, look at him. Ooh, I won't do that. So I feel like I never truly stopped teaching. Like what builds to not use in Diablo. Things like that. I have officially retired from public education in Japan, though, as an English as a second language teacher, maybe 2 years ago. And that is to the great surprise of my friends and family when I tell them I'm a Twitch streamer and they think that I have some new medical disease where I'm twitching. And I said, no. And my mom called me she called me a twatcher. I said, Mom. And she was like, is that the wrong? I thought it was like watch with a T in front. And I was like, no, I'm not a twatcher. And she was like, okay, I just wanted to, well, I'll tell the family you're doing something different. Yeah, let's tell them that. And I've enjoyed it. This has been a dream come true. I would never have believed you if you told me the kid who was, well, I was 30. The kid who was watching Hearthstone would someday be able to raid a Maz or be a part of this platform himself. It just doesn't seem right. It seems crazy to think about. I feel like I was a kid, though. I'd like to hold her head underwater. Oh. Hey, a foul rune. Is that good? Anytime I see letters that I don't see every other time, I assume it's good. Foul has a nice sound to it. Hopefully it's like in the 30s. I want to have a thing where we say pog for a second. Let's take a look. My son is a twat? A what? A twat streamer. That's about right.
Greetings.
Let's take a look at this. Take a look at this funny looking Runarino. 41. 41. We have 3 of those. Hey, that sounds... All right, hold on a minute. Hold on. Pause. I tried so hard, Koopa. I tried so hard, little guy. 12 hours and 3 minutes. Why do you always push my hat off? It's not food. 12 hours of streaming, Koopa. But you know what they say? 90% of gamblers, they quit before they hit it big. Don't pull off my wig. That means I must be close, right, Koopo? After 12 hours, the game has an internal clock, right? He's a good kitty. Where are you living at? The USA? Tokyo, Japan. It's very different than USA. You have to stay up as many hours as the rank of the rune that you want. What level is Jaw? $24? That sounds reasonable. I think it's like 56. The game surely has an internal clock that says he deserves one of the runes soon. Damn, that's awesome, man. Love your streams. Hope you like How do you like Tokyo? I love it. It's one of my favorite places. It's really good. Hey, Petester, I'm a big fan of your cat. Me too. We have the same damn opinion. Yeah, this pose reminds me a lot of Diablo 2. Just, it's ass right in my face saying, nah, I'm good. This is a metaphor right here of the entire Diablo 2 experience. A happy cat shoving its ass in your face after 12 hours of work. Okay, Koopo. Next track. What is it? Is it a good track or a dumb one? 12 hours. Say it ain't so. Is it really work if you're enjoying it, though, Pete? Yes. Diablo 2? Are you kidding me? I've been yapping for 12 hours straight. I think I've taken like 2 bathroom breaks. All right, Koopy. Okay. Let me take the kitty out. Your jaw is a heartbreaker. Say it ain't burr. Okay, boys. Let's make some money. Huh? Loot Golaine? Oh, it's no. It's the very first place. Ain't no way you're gonna keep grinding. You know who the hell I am? I'm Evel Knievel. You know who the hell I am? So that's a famous reply. Evel Knievel was a stuntsman in the United States. And he was on a show called The Jim Rome Show, which is a sports commentator. And Jim Rome asked him, he said, Evel, you've done countless stunts and you've broken almost every single bone in your body. Why would you, what makes you get out of bed in the next day that, you know, you're trying to keep doing these stunts? Well, why? I don't understand. And he goes, you know who the hell I am? Okay. Guess that solves it. That's true. That's it. That is so based. So when you ask me, are you still streaming? Why are you still streaming? I reply to you, you know who the hell I am? I'm PremierTwo. What do you think it says under that stream name? It says, join the man who doesn't sleep. Can you do a Jim Rome impression? Probably if I listen to him a bit more. But he has a very unique California kind of style to him. I like Jim Rome. Well, I mean, it's okay. But I've listened to a lot of them over the years. What is sleep? I woke up today at like 7 a.m. This is the power of Diablo 2. We're close on this one. I can feel it. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. I am a juggernaut. I'm the juggernaut, bitch. Jim Rome always makes me feel like he thinks the listener is dumb. This is a powerful tool of his. I've stolen one or two of his phrases. And he is that kind of guy where he, you know, he thinks he's the smartest guy in the room. It's fine. It's whatever. It's a very LA thing anyway. But he can be entertaining. And it used to be what I would listen to in the car when I was delivering pizzas. Hey, look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been watching for 12 hours of Diablo magic. Little did you know that a destroyer helm was just around the corner. It's time. I don't even know what that is. That's a new... I don't even know what that is. I don't even know. That's one for the Grail list. That's a Grail list bonus. Trying to think of what it would even be. Maybe it's the Amazon one. Who is my favorite actor? Ooh la la. Well, old school Paul Rudd was way up there because he used to do a lot of plays from a very famous British playwright called Neil LaBute. And I really liked... And Paul Rudd was from Kansas City. I had met him a couple times, and he inspired me. And now he kind of does the same projects, which is fine. It's his prerogative. But favorite actor. He is also Tane. Hi, I'm Tane. I'm your latest dancer. I can't wait to entertain you. Oh, now this is something I could get into. Tane is something I could get into. Sam Rockwell's very good. What the fuck is this thing? Where's the big chest? And Brad Pitt was born in the same city as I was. This is not the song I want to hear. Probably still Paul Rudd. Rick Moranis is up there. I used to like Bill Murray. Still do. But I used to like him too.
Good day.
Demon Horn's Edge? Interesting. I love Spaceballs, and it makes a lot of sense that we ain't found shit. I don't like that there's another Spaceballs coming out. Bruce Campbell, for a lot of reasons, you know, Henry Fonda. I do like Paul Newman. Jack Nicholson was extremely good. Yeah, I think they're making a sequel. Hey guys, a shale rune. We haven't seen that one yet. Oh, wait. Yes, we have. Could we hit 69 runs and subs? It's possible. Do you guys want to bang hands with me? Val Kilmer's really good too. His Doc Holliday. Well, so this is the question, right? There are a lot of individually good performances that we could list. Like a ton. I'm a Huckleberry. But picking like a favorite actor of all time is what happened. What'd you break? What'd you break? It's a secret? What'd you break? Final fight? That's my... It's a very cool shirt. Isn't that mine? But didn't I buy it for me? You sure? People said you look badass. Me? No, they're complimenting you. Yeah. Badass means like cool. You're not smacking cool. You're not smacking or slapping cool. You mean smacking beef. She's taking my phrases, and I said you're badass, and she goes, no, I'm smacking cool. What does that mean? I don't know that meaning. Can you I am a native of English? Yes. I'm not bad at English. I am a badass. That's cool.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. That's enough? I've done this game for 12 straight hours, Yuki. You did not work for 25
Stay a
hours.
while and listen.
Go on, slap some meat, D.
It's impossible. This doesn't even make sense. Can I not have... I can't even have that as a victory, where I tell my wife, can you show some sympathy? I've worked for 12 hours in this. She goes, I worked for 25 hours. I don't believe you. And thank you very much, Alexander. I think my wife was lying. I almost died there. Put the fear of God in me. She said she's smacking cool. The hell does that mean? She heard me say on the stream, I'm smacking beef. And then she said, I'm smacking cool. You know what? I don't like it. I'm going back to town. I felt like
Good day.
that was getting nasty in there, man. There was a lot of beef being smacked. Those guys were like uber elites. What the fuck was going on in there? Ah. Pushing up the ante. I know you want to see me. Did you eat anything? Yeah, I had some. I took a fistful of nachos and crushed that. That's the 6th Grim Wand we've seen tonight. Does that count as a victory? Is that victorious?
Impossible.
I guess. And, yes, it is a victory. Seeing that wand is grim. I don't want to see the Reaper. Needs more cowbell. That stupid sketch ruined this song for me. All I can hear in the background is tuck, 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 more cowbell. And his stupid tummy hanging out of his shirt. It's not, I mean, it's a good sketch. It is. This song is so perfect for this stream. Maybe a little.
Stay a while and listen.
As long as you stay
Take
a while.
my prime, take it.
And listen.
This song will always remind me of the one that got away. Now you may recall this voice from he was the narrator of Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, which is a very fine homage to this here game. He talks a little slower, he certainly thinks a little slower, but we're going into the ancient tunnels, where their hopes are pinned on an ancient item, a small stone that you socket into another piece of equipment. And it's with this hope that this young, intrepid, possibly stupid young man has devoted the majority of his night looking for. He's also looking for things like boots. A man needs a sturdy pair of boots, especially in the walking that he's doing. You're also looking for an old Reaper's toll. Well, one always says the Reaper's one step behind. Instead of going forward, maybe he should look back. Decide what he's done. Well, song's done. But the voice stays. Because this song reminds me that into each life, some rain must fall. Which is true. Not always gonna be sunshine and beautiful skies. Sometimes life brings you a rain cloud. And it's not how you handle the good days, it's how you handle the bad. And just ask Pete, he's had one hell of a bad day. 13 hours of fighting plague bearers, undead, players, demons, and spiders. Nary an item to his name. But don't forget, behind every single step, there's a glittering gold trinket and bauble that's in there in the chest. Well, not this time. But something tells me that Pete's gonna have the last laugh. It's a little too fun and a little too easy to pass the hours away on a gentle Tuesday. As he just loses himself in the world of Diablo. Now, if I could change something about myself, Peter, I mean, there's not enough jaw runes in the world that he wishes he had this voice naturally. That would be pretty goddamn cool. Instead, he sounds like some motherfucker picked up a balloon full of helium and then held it to his nose and held it there by pinching it. And he thinks this is funny. A real nasally voice, really. But like I said, into each and every life, some rain must fall. And sometimes, too much has fallen into mine. And here's another gifted sub.
No spider webs. 99 jaw runes. I like spider webs too. What build is this Paladin? A piece of shit. It's not good. It is a Tesladin. It's a Tesladin that doesn't use any of its actual abilities. I owe 68 subs. What about it? You know,
Greetings.
I'm okay with that. I was preparing to hear Kleben say, 100 subs? So it could have been worse. Oh, boy. Okay. It's gonna happen. And the faithful who stayed ever vigilant are gonna be rewarded with a Zweihander, which is some poison shit item. At least if my memory serves me correct.
I can't carry anymore.
No, it's the bleeding one. Toad's Foul Flame. Why, I did it all wrong. That was all wrong. Fire. Cool move. That's new for the list. Did you own Jinko jeans? Yes. When I was in 7th grade. They were dumb as hell. And I had a Jinko shirt, too, that I wore way too long. And the big meta back then was Jinko jeans and Doc Martens. And I thought Doc Martens were a little too expensive. I did not have frosted tips. I wanted frosted tips. And my sister, who's 3 years older than me, swore to God that she knew how to do that. So she bought the kit and she worked on my hair.
I can't.
For a while. And then after like 4 or 5 hours, she was like, I think it's done. And then she saw it and she just started laughing at me. And she says, maybe you shouldn't check it yet. It'll look better with hair product. And I was like, what did you do? She gave me leopard spots all over my head. Just orange circles. Now, this is bad enough. But then we had an all-school assembly at a new school that I was heading to. It was like my 3rd day there. And I wore a beanie or a hat or whatever. And the principal's giving a speech to the entire audience. We're all in the bleachers of the gym or whatever. And the teacher, or the principal's like, excuse me, son in the back. Yes, you with the hat. Could you please remove the hat? Mr. Johnson, can you help the fella? And the one over there with the blue beanie. And then everybody's looking around, and I just stared straight. You know, just don't look anywhere. Just don't even look. And then like every head is looking at me, and then some guy's like, "It's you. Please take off your hat. There's no hat rule at Hawker Grove Middle School." I took off that hat, and not a single man, woman, child did not laugh at me. The whole school. Please put the hat back on. Mr. Johnson, help him put the hat back on. Yep. Everybody laughed. Big L.
Greetings.
I should make that into a YouTube short at some point, but I won't. Isn't that sad? Oh, wait, I went the...
Impossible.
It's a core memory I do wish I could forget. Pete, you win. I'm so tired. I'm going to go crash. Hey, Agathar, guess what? Before you go to sleep, the next time you see me, I'm going to have good news for you, man. I'm going to be like, we got it. I'll be ready to tell you. If I don't reply or if I ignore your message, that means don't ask twice. That means I don't want to talk about it. Man, I would pretend to be deaf and start doing gang signs. I think me, with my beanie, trying to be deaf and doing gang signs, would only exasperate the situation when they finally removed my hat. There would be a lot of confusion. Another thing is, I don't know any gang signs. I can't even write, like, the blood thing with my fingers like some people could. The only one I know is a W. And I think it would be sniffed out pretty quick that I'm not in a gang. Hey guys, I just watched the Lost Bar opening video. Have they put a PremierTwo picture up in the meantime? Yes. I think it says, do not allow this man in. Under any circumstance. Which is a shame, really. No, there is no picture. There is no message. There's no cocktail named after me. Ian thought that he worked there. He said, oh, I thought we did name something after you. And I was like, what's that? And he was like, cheese plate? Love Lum rune! Another Lum rune! I don't know if that's good or not. Hope so. I feel like Lum is good. I feel like Lum because Lim is good, and that means Lum is also good. I feel like Lum is gonna be something that we're gonna be like, yay! And he was like, isn't that what we called you on the Van Gang? Just, oh no, we have like 20 of Lum runes. Never mind. Boo! Ladies and gentlemen! 69. Nice. Nice. I love this song, guys. Very cool. I thought this was Eddie Vedder.
Greetings.
When I hear I'm wet on the weather. Did tomorrow when I thought. But Plush is a goated track. Would you really care? Okay. How was your stream, Astral? Was it good? I do not have Oasis tickets. Where you going? Where the mask is found? When the dogs begin to smell hell. Dude, you were not down with the older cool kids who knew grunge? Yes, I was. Leave me alone. I had a Kurt Cobain t-shirt that said, like, in memoriam. And I wore that, like, every day for, like, 3 months. But I chewed the collar out, because, whoops. I loved grunge music. I just thought he was Eddie Vedder. They do sound kind of similar. They got that wobbly voice. Would you even care? Dude, I was like, when did Plush come out? Where'd you go, but tomorrow? '94, I was 11. It's not inconceivable. 92, I was 9. I was still trying to listen. I fucking hate. Is this a curse? Is that red thing on my head the one that does like amplified damage on my face? What is that? I forgot which curse it is. What you find here? What you find here? Yeah, this song's godlike, though. I knew that shit was amp damage. Wait. Wait, did I not take a... Where'd you go but tomorrow? But yeah, this song is great. Eddie Vedder is not the lead singer. It's STP. Dude, 92 was a long time ago. I was still listening to like TMNT or like, you know, I liked cartoons. I'd have a better chance of knowing the X-Men song. I was singing Carmen Sandiego still. You, Lieutenant Weinberg? All right. Smacking beef again. Oh, wait.
Back to the pit.
There we go. I needed that Akaran Rondash to not be blue. Needed it to be white. This looks fun. I don't know if that's sarcastic or real. I would say to either one, it is definitely a worthy application. It is fun, and the class is cool, but if you were being like, well, this looks fun, 13 hours of this shit, also valid. 100%. I cannot disagree. Right now, I don't even want the items anymore. I just want level 89. That's keeping me moving. I don't even think the items are in my version of the game. I think I was like playing, this is like Diablo II base. I'm not even playing LOD. Scale mail. That's one for the, not, what's it called? The grief, the glory. Holy Grail. I almost said for the glory hole. That's definitely not what that's for. We don't even need that. We don't want it. Is this version on Steam? I think it's through Blizzard store. I think it's from the Blizzard store. Is this considered classic rock? Probably. He's 800 years old. The only Chili song where the lyrics make any sense. No. Give it away. What's the word for jail in that I learned recently? Hooga stamp? Hooga stomp? There's a word that they say in the I've been like singing the lyrics to Give It Away, which doesn't make any sense. You're totally right, actually. That song makes no sense. But he goes, Hoobastank. Yeah, Hoobastank means prison. I had no idea that meant prison. You learn something new all the time. Get this song away. Oh, now this is a magic finding a legacy track. I can just see you know what? There we go. Yeah, now we're cooking back to the old days. This is just like it's 2001. Breathe with me. It's that sound from Lethal Company that Mouse always used.
Stay a while and listen.
Look at our cool character, though. It's crazy. Huckmail. Hucktua. Okay. Lost City. You're the victim! I am the victim. You speak words to truth. I feel like the victim. Say it again. You're the victim! I know. Shaco looks so cool on a Paladin when it's not green. A Kathan Seal, you know what? I'm not even picking up green rings anymore. I'm gonna say it. Kids, cover your ears. I mean it. They can frick right off. Shut the front door. Had enough. Had enough of the Cathans and the Angelics. I don't even need to be fighting these guys. I just felt that amulet was coming. Remember earlier, guys, before I ate, where I spent at least 25 minutes looking for the entrance to the ancient tunnels in the wrong zone before somebody finally helped me?
That's funny.
Dude, Unhinged Walrus. Gigakid. Hype. Thank you. You're doing good work by supporting the stream. Fun fact, I once high-fived Keith Flint while they were playing and live to 25,000 people. I'll take that memory with me forever. I'm actually going to co-opt that memory and just start telling people who like music that was me. Can you give me a little bit more specificity? Where was the venue? How did it happen? I would like to steal that. It's like stolen valor for cool experiences. Actually, I'll make up the venue. Yeah, I was in St. Petersburg, Russia. And Keith Flint was in front of 25,000 people. And I was somewhere in the middle. I was clinging to one of those speaker poles. And they hooked him up to him. He was flying through the audience. And I jumped off the pole and we high-fived in midair. And I landed and I crowd surfed until I got backstage passes. And they let me tour with them for 2 years. And I was a vegan, so I had to leave. See, I like that. That just made it more. It felt real to me. Your experience is now mine. I share it with you. Well, I am now, so I get it. You were also high. Oh, nope. See, that was you. I was totally sober. I knew damn it, a Grim. Hey, wait. Grim Helm is either,
I can't carry anymore.
Tancred's bony visage, or it's Natalia's, Mascarino. If it's Trang's, not Tancred's, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Just play the game. I'll test ya. Here, let's keep playing this game. You guys tell me a piece of a memory you have, and then I'll steal it and tell you how I feel it went through. It is Tancred's weird bony visage, isn't it? I hate Tancred. I hate Tancred and his crowbill. He's a weirdo. He's weird. I don't even know what he was carrying around. Necromancy, weirdo, psychopath. When I was at a Rammstein concert in Lithuania, their entire band crowd surfed on inflatable boats, high-fived multiple band members as they were surfing from the middle stage to the main stage. That just feels like you one-upped all of us. I feel like every day's the same and they're left to discover my own. I hate this game so goddamn much. I've paid 70 fucking subs. Good memory was in TeamSpeak with friends and magic finding and taking a shot per game. We didn't find anything good. I'd be f***ing dead. I would be dead. All right, this was from a Madden video game. The one with Ray Lewis and the hit stick. That was the last time Madden was genuinely good. Also from Madden. I don't feel like partying hard. Also from Madden? Or maybe this is from Tony Hawk. That was not Natsuki.
Not here.
I never know how to pronounce there. Kwarashi. Mr. Jinx.
Good to see you.
I like this song.
Today.
I told you that was Natalia's totem. I called that. Griswold's Valor. Okay. We're close to a level. Okay. All right. Don't lose hope, true believers. It's coming. 70 points of magic. Tau. I thought that was the rune. That was Tau. See, I thought it was Jaw. Tau's the second worst rune in the game, and I had him mixed up. What a weird thing to screw up. It's a Hoobastang. You sail on the ship of fools. All right. You got to forgive me. After this many hours, I get a little loopy. No, those guys right there, they're hiding the runes in their pockets. We got to give them a deep search. Nope, I almost killed myself. That was bad. You know what? I don't want to risk these guys. You jerks. Why? Oh, I have that stupid amp damage. Amplified damage is terrifying.
Chuck, that ain't terrifying. What's terrifying is you've been playing this game for 13 hours. Why are you still playing this, Chuck? You don't got no rings. You don't got no jaw. You don't got no bird. You don't even know low. You didn't get anything you were looking for. Not me, I have 5 jaw. I have 5 jaw and 2 burr. And Azad, I'm indestructible, Chuck. I'm indestructible.
Amp damage, not as bad as Iron Maiden back in the day. Yeah, Iron Maiden was brutal too, but this, it will wreck you like immediately.
What you need?
That was a good Shaq impression. Not just a Shaq impression. It was a good one. Well, it was my attempt at one.
Greetings.
No peaches. Nope. 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 I take it back.
Stay a while and listen.
Uh-huh. That's when you know I've lost the plot. With a black hair, flamingo dancer. Okay, we're gonna go to the outer cloister. But if you sing this song, you have to do his weird dancing. Because he goes like, I'll show you what he does. It makes me uncomfortable. And at least it's not long December. Sometime after 3 a.m. I remember this music video back when MTV used to play them. Mr. Jones! Okay. Oh my God, how have we... I can't believe we're still going. I'm proud, and I'm also slightly disturbed. I want... That's what he does in the video the whole time. Just steal and drink some dilatable coffee without diluting it again. Dude, remember how much remember how good I felt for... Get this song out of my face. When I had that super coffee. Okay. I felt great. I felt great. That should have been a YouTube short too. I got to start remembering when to... I got 2 today. We have the one... I should make a memo. One was when this guy was like, hey, be careful about Pindle skin. Those guys, they can kill you in like real quick. And I was like, I ain't afraid of no Pindle skin. And he one-shot me. I died in like 2 seconds. I died like immediately. It was really embarrassing. That was a fun moment. And then the other one was maybe that principal telling me to take my hat off. The third would have been the realization when I had been feeling good all day. There's a different stream. Where I had felt so good. And talk of love. And I had been drinking 1,600 milligrams of caffeine or whatever. Or whatever that diluted coffee that was good for 12 servings, and I had like 8 of it. And I was really tired to start the stream, and then I felt fucking great. And then I crashed so hard. I was just drugged out of my mind. Also, that makes a lot... Was that the day that I was streaming Supermarket Simulator with mouse? Do you guys remember that? I'm pretty sure that was what that day was. I remember a lot of yelling. No. That's a normal stream. You mean today? Yeah, when I drank like all that caffeine and my wife was like, Pete, what the hell? That was supposed to be like mine and yours, but it was supposed to last us like 2 weeks. Oops. That was when we did the mouse store. I remember that I had to shit like 6 times that day, and I did not feel good. And now I know why. What up, La Baked? Now I know why. I'd be like, sorry, I have a delivery, mouse. And I was like, why does my stomach feel like I'm gonna die? And she was like, you sure take a lot of breaks for an employee. And in my head, I was thinking, this is gonna be the end. What do I do? Hey, wait. Let's see where the next, in 1 minute's time, the bomb will be dropped. The barracks in jail. Boo! Whoops. We do it the hard way. We call out to the beasts to come forth and join us. This jaw is yours. 13 hours of continuous magic find. And we're still looking. Damn. That's impressive. I'm getting better at finding the ancient tunnels, though. That's what a Pyrrhic victory or whatever. Like, that's not even like a cool thing. Like, oh, I can find this thing to run more dungeons faster now. It also, fuck you, Grim Wand. What is with the loot tables? No, nobody wants a Grim Wand. That's at least number 7. Who are these necromancers coming in here and dropping their Grim Wands? I've sat in this chair for so long, I now have a Grim Wand. It's just... it's gone. It's ruined. It's so useless.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, what's up, Cootie?
2 years, baby, whoop whoop. I just passed my driving test, please tell me in good, thank you, yippee.
Hey,
Stay
you
a
are
while
good.
and listen.
Congratulations. And NM Hyper. Cootie, that's great news. Thank you, NM Hyper, for your 4th month of power. Appreciate you. I think I will never drive a car again. Isn't that weird? Maybe if I move to England so I could drive away from London. But other than that, I just don't see it likely happening. It's so hard to get a license as a foreigner in Japan that it's just not worth it. But, you know, and Yuki has a gold license. She can do whatever she wants. Uh-oh. Fanaticism. Be careful. All right. Big music coming through here. This song depresses me too. This is also Eddie Vedder, right? One of his more unknown tracks. Lay beside me. This won't hurt, I swear. You love me, bud. You love me, ja. But you'll never find again.
I can't.
What do you miss most about America? What does America miss about me? That's what I gotta say. Hup! Maybe they're saying in the back, they're saying, jump! Rune! Jump!
Not in town. Not in town.
I miss a lot about America. The food, the friends, the people. I miss the, I do miss driving in the sense, I miss the spontaneous nature. But honestly, not a lot. Not a lot. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at and what I've done. You know? What's wrong with you, Stellarium? Are you asking for chat, like, for some sort of... Can you see chat? Or are you worried about me? Like, what's wrong with him? Surely he would be done by now. I gotta get to that level. Hup. Maybe I should change the title of the stream is Stream Doesn't End Until I Get a High Rune. And I like how somebody said that I could have been doing this as a subathon. If I did the I Give a Gifted Sub version of that, not only would I be broke by the end of September, I still wouldn't have a jaw or a burr or a low. It would just be a month of, well, I put my family into irrevocably, I bankrupted us. I owe you guys 6,000 subs. Hup. Okay, wait. That's all that would happen. Okay, I'm not too sexy for this song. Would step out from that ledge, my friend. This is like, Pete, are you sure you're okay? It's been over 13 hours. This is not the song I'm looking for. Everybody in high school bumped to this one. We all liked it. Do 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 do. I wonder if do is a rune word. It's like do do and do. Sessionless formulation, ovation. Please give me the rune right now. All right. I feel like if I'm gonna have a lucky song, these guys would definitely be in the running. Oh, fuck. Okay. I got amped damaged again, you pricks. Stop! Don't risk it. Don't risk it. I hate it. This move, what does it look like on the old school? Oh.
Hello.
It's scary. Subbing for another 6 months. Thanks, Pete. Well, what's up, Carmageddon? I appreciate you, man. I hope you're having as much fun. No, I'm not hoping. You're gonna have an even better 6 months than the first 6 that you already had, because this
Stay a while
stream
and listen.
always improves. But seriously, where's the runes? Thank you! You said, we have reached the 13 hours of power! I told you guys 12, but nobody says to Pete, bet you can't get a high rune in 72 runs. And I say, bet you I can. And they said, bet. I said, cap. Wait, cap. No, I said cap to them when they said, bet you can't. So when I said cap, they said, bet. And I went, shoo. And they said, gas. I feel like that conversation has happened with somebody before. Don't you think? Like, for sure somebody said, like, yo, maybe not the gas part, but they're like,
stay a while and listen.
They'll be like, man, you
Great
never.
content.
Well, thank
Thanks,
you,
Pete.
I appreciate that. Like if they said like, man, you never gonna talk to that girl. And he goes, cap. And they go, bet. And then I go like, and he goes, sheesh. That's had to have happened at a high school somewhere. Hey, I guess you're right. They said way. And I said, no way, way. No way, way. Do Zoomers play Diablo 2? I think no one plays Diablo 2. I think it's a dead game because of its stupid... dumb drop rates. Thought that was Coop. Double Demon Fang! Do. This is an insane run of degeneracy. This is actually fucked up. I'm 40 years old. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Here's to finding that rune in the next 40. This song reminds me of high school or some sort of simpler time. It's a good one. You remember farming for Enigma like this? Did you get it? Tell me you got it. Please tell me you snagged it. I don't want to hear it because it's more... yeah, this is Tony Hawk. I love this song. I've told you guys this a million times, but Tony Hawk was the perfect game for talking to your significant other when you didn't really want... I mean, talking on the phone used to be a thing where you had to do it, and it was like, now nobody talks. And I'm not like shouting at the clouds thing. I'm not like mad. But it was like people used to call each other a lot. Now it's just texting, right? But they'd call you and you'd have the phone in your ear and you were just doing like manuals with Rodney Mullen, and she'd say like, "Oh my God, yeah, my day was so bad." And I'd be like, "What happened?" And she'd be like, "Huh?" And I'm like, "Why was your day bad?" And then I'd be doing like my combo around the warehouse or school or whatever. And she'd be like, well, like in math class, they called on me to like give the answer and I just froze up there. Uh-huh. What was the question? Huh? What was the question? Oh, it was like the Pythagorean theorem. And I was like, oh my God. And she's like, what? I'm like, oh, nothing. I dropped my combo. She's like, did you have trouble with that? And I was like, well, I think you could have worn the blue one. And she's like, huh? I'm like, what? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. I had trouble with that one. Oh, I thought the game froze. I thought the game was about to drop a rune and it stopped me mid-swing. And that scared the shit out of me for a minute. And then she'd be like, so what are you doing tonight? Nah, nothing. And then she'd say, can I tell you something about my, Sheila's friend Tracy, who also knows Sharon, and she's in the theater. I'd be like, yeah, but the waiter should have taken it back. That's weird that they made you eat that at school. She's like, huh? That was Tony Hawk and Millencolin. That was the whole song. That was my whole life. I played all of Twilight Princess while talking to my girlfriend back when I was back in middle school. I must have not been listening too hard. I know! And it goes the other way, too. Like, when I called my girlfriend and I was like, yeah, that's fucked up. I was really busy today because I had this theater audition. And she'd be like, uh-huh. So you got the part? And I'd be like, what? No. It was an audition. She's like, which character are you? I'm like, for the audition? She's like, oh, yeah, the audition. Which character did you play? Her voice didn't get excited like mine did when I almost died, but you know what I mean. But, so the door swings both ways. But beware, for when you quench your bloodthirst, others will seek vengeance on you. Remember when you had to call someone's house and hope that they were home so you didn't have to talk to their parents? Yeah! You'd be like, hey, can I talk to Brett? And they'd be like, who's this? It's Pete. What do you need him for? Actually, I don't have a compelling reason to call. I'm hanging up. Or you'd call, you'd like be in the kitchen and the phone would ring and somebody would be like, Peter, get that. What? Get the phone. Why? It's not for me. Just get the phone. And then you get it, and they're like, can I speak to your mom, please? I'm like, who's this? I don't know this man's voice. He's like, it's Wayne. I'd be like, who the hell are you? Why do you want to talk to my mom? He'd be like, it's actually not important. I'll just call back. And my mom would be like, did Wayne call? I'd be like, who's Wayne? Who's Wayne? And I'd be like, maybe he forgot. And then I'd just ruin all the relationships. But when you quench your bloodthirst, others will take vengeance on you. And they won't rest until the phone line is dead. Jarun, Jarun, Jarun. What up, Atrophy Waifu? How you doing? That's a funny name. I see a lot of anime on my timeline on Twitter. And 90% of it is never like a cool action shot. It's just the one scene in the anime apparently where it's like smutty, and inevitably everybody is always like sauce. And I made a bet with my friend. I was like, that's all it is. It's people just, they don't post. And it's like, I can't tell if it's like real anime or manga or just fan service shit. Superstition, fear. What are you browsing? My timeline. Maybe I can do this cool thing with my hair where I put it all on the front. This is like the final gasp of somebody who's balding and they just do like this thing. You know what I mean though? Like we try to bring it to like the front and stuff, and like I'm just trying to, well, that's not what we're looking for. This is like the last one. And then we're going to do like this. Watch. We're going to hold the hair up here. So it's like, it didn't work, but we'll work with this. I'm not skipping Everlong. It's not a magic finding song. This makes me, I'm feeling good. It's on my playlist. I clearly liked it. What's the good word? Jaw burn low.
Good day.
And yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling good. Yeah. Jaws on the ground. You know how I feel. Birds slipping on by. Remember when people's innocent chat names always had like all that shit in it? Yes. Do you know what the worst day of my life was at the time relative to when it happened? Like, today is actually the worst day of my life. But before I knew this pain of trying to get a goddamn item from a list that I put on my thing an hour and a half ago. No, 13 and a half hours ago. It was when I was like, I really liked this girl in middle school. Oh man, she was so awesome. I was like in love with her. And then she was like,
impossible.
Legitimate, it was like a movie. She's like, this is my last day. Impossible. I was like, what? No, you can't go. She's like, I'm switching schools. And I was like, I gotta say something. I was like, but listen, I've always really liked you and I want to spend more time with you. And she's like, me too. And I was like, well, what do I do? How do I contact you? She's like, here's my ICQ number, 1653362579176. Please message me. Ain't nobody got time to remember that shit. It's a new dawn. ICQ was so stupid. It was like counterculture. It was like, and it seemed like only like the hottest people used it. What the hell is ICQ? It's an old chat service. Like MSN Instant Messenger and AOL. And it was like 8 people. I assume it was the 8 most popular people in town, and they just talked to each other. You still remember my ICQ number? You absolute nerd. I love that. That is so cool. I remember my acting teacher's home phone, or cell number, I guess. I remember my social security number. Oh. And I remember the blood code for Mortal Kombat. ABACABB. I do not remember. I remember my AIM names. You don't want GeoCities back. They're all gone. Although all of the Diablo II sites or whatever, the ones I'm trying to look at, that shit runs worse than like my Bruce Campbell fan page that I made in 2001 with my compact computer. My jaw room. Hey, demon hide gloves. Those could be fun. Those, I'm looking for a Drax fist. Those are not demon hide though, but those could be fun gloves. It is. Oh. Stream doesn't stop till we get happy results. That's just the truth. I don't have that quit in me. You met a lot of people who played a lot of Diablo 2. This stream shows you I ain't no goddamn quitter. I'm about one death away from force control deleting this whole game. I still remember stealing my neighbor's internet when I was like 15. Good times. Hackermans. I remember I got a video on that one that's like, hey, you have to pay-per-view. And it was Jean-Claude Van Damme's Sudden Death, which, looking back, I just don't know how these movies got made. Sudden Death, he's like some secret service guile, and he's at a hockey game, and they take all these hostages, and the game goes into sudden death. And Jean-Claude Van Damme, like, has to put on hockey gear and play goalie. And I'm like, even at 13 or whatever, or 12, I was like, that's ridiculous. If I was a professional goalie, I would be so mad at this movie. But I got that and Nick of Time or something like that, which was like, or 60 Seconds or some Johnny Depp time movie. And I put that shit, I like taped it on my VCR so I could have an extra copy. I think I watched Sudden Death like every day for like a year. I watched Ghostbusters almost every day. Jean-Claude Van Damme is one of the coolest names. It really is, isn't it? Like, that's not fair that he gets to be Jean-Claude, because I think Jean-Claude is not a cool name. That can backfire immediately. You have the name Jean-Claude?
Yes.
Van Winkle? Or Jean-Claude Marie? But if your name is Jean-Claude Van Damme, yep, that's sick. That's sick. And imagine this: if he had that cool WoW commercial, where I'm Mr. T and I'm a night elf mohawk. Remember that one? Venom grip, not useful. Although crushing blow is cool. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Jean-Claude Van Damme, marche. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne was a warlock, wasn't he? Those were good WoW ads. Yeah, they were.
Good day.
You know what my WoW ad would be, or my... If I had an ad for this, it would just be like a public service announcement. It'd be like, hey, my name is Peter, and I'm a degenerate Diablo 2 player. Don't fucking do it. Do you want to spend 13 hours a day away from your loved ones? Sitting there looking for a rune that's a scribble on a piece of rock? Don't do it. That's what mine would be. William Shatner was like, William Shatner, a shaman. There's something on the wing. Something out there. Ground control to Major Tom. He went to space to look for these runes, man. That's me, look.
Impossible.
Okay. I'm stepping through the door. I feel like the ancient tunnel sucks. We haven't gotten... Oh, no, yes we have. It's no different than the pit. It's no different than the pit. Are you gonna sleep on stream? No. Get this song out. It's making me tired. Have you been running Mephisto? No. Mephisto's a dirty, cheap jerk-ass. Honestly, I don't have teleport. So my options are limited. They say misery loves company. Well, this place in the pit was pretty much the same. They're both 85, right? This song is absolutely accurate for tonight. But don't lose hope, my friends. You know what it was? That was my fault. I got it. I was being dumb. I was losing hope for a minute there. I have a teleport staff. I know I have it, but the faster cast rate is so ass, and they're so expensive. And plus, it's like Frank Sinatra said, I did it my way. Don't get surrounded. Don't get surrounded by Steel Eye Bum Blasher. That was not his name, but it disappeared too fast. Steel-eyed Bum Basher. I don't think that's what it was. But if I... Yeah. No. I can't do faster cast rate because my build is carefully constructed of... Hey, you! Come on! 73 ain't nothing. Peace. Buster Ralph! Tacker! Okay. All right. You ready, boys? This is it. This is the one. This is the one. Number 74. Looking for what's my mom age? She said 74, ready for more. I said, Mom, you the best. If I called my mom right now and said, Mom, I have a confession to make. Oh gosh, what happened? Are you still a twatcher? Yes. I'd say, Mom, I've been playing this video game for 13 hours. She'd be like, that's not good for you. I'm worried about your health. I just think that you've always... I know you love your games, and you're probably trying to do it for your... No, this wasn't for the stream, it was for me. Oh, that's too much. Hey, you're dead. Oh, that's the other one. Hey, Mom, I've been playing for 13 hours and I'm losing money. That wouldn't surprise you, I think. That seems reasonable. Okay. Mom, send buttons. Nope, burritos. That's better. I am reaching my Genkai. That is my limit. And I know that Cloud Strife said Genkai o koeru, which means limits are made to be broken. Maybe. Damn, almost 14 at 55 years old. That's tough. Okay, I translated your message for you. How old are you that you can't type basic English yet? Almost 14 at 55, y'all, that tough. That's not fair. You can make a crack at my age. I respect it. But, come on. You old, brother. That's fine. It's true. I think he was just right, and I was offended. I had to stand up for... I had to stand on business. What does that exactly mean? If I said I have to stand on business, does that mean like double down on something? Oh, it's Yold. Skull cap. Sweet. Where's my music? I need the power up. Pete is so old he dined with the boys to the Last Supper. Good friends of mine. Although, apparently, Jesus has abandoned me on this quest. No, it's all good, man. You did not offend me. I was just kidding around. Yes. I'm the old guy. That's a sick hat. Thanks, man. It's my lucky hat. It was behind a glass case. And I thought, I don't need this. Not yet. Don't use this until absolutely necessary. It's necessary. You look dead, so you did have a great night. Wait. Now I look like one of those Costco boys. I feel great. What do you mean, man? I feel good. This is the natural... No, what I'm happening is my body and my eyes are entering into their natural Diablo state, which is a kind of glazed over stare past the screen. The only things that kind of wake you up are like the sounds of an item dropping, a charm, or a rune. Like, the rest is just kind of somewhere out there. And this is called being in the zone. This is called I'm magic finding. It ain't always pretty, but it's peak gaming performance. And the crazy thing is we've had zero payoff. That's impressive. 7% faster run walk is fun. Is there any sort of someone in it? Did anybody even understand what I was about to try to say? Or did that just sound like I briefly was taken over by one of the undead ghouls that I've been fighting? I was trying to speak English. What I was going for there was, is there some sort of energizing beverage that you would recommend? No, I'm not really one to like sell out or choose those things personally. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Mm-hmm. Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code Premier at checkout. One more. If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code Premier for 10% off your order at checkout. Okay. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back again. My speakers. Oh, there they are. I'm not torn. Let's get that there rocket top. I was about to go naked lying on the floor. That's what I was about to do. And now the corn don't grow at all on Rocket Top. Earth's too rocky by far. And that's why all them folks on Rocket Top drink their corn from a jar. Rocket Top, you'll always be. Fuck this game to me.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, what up, Master?
Old? They're just jealous of your ancient wisdom. Because if you're old, what does that make me? I started college in 95.
My God.
Premier cry.
That hat? That's crazy. I respect that a lot, though. There is wisdom to our elders, my friends. Remember that, and you will go far in life. If somebody's been at a place longer than you, especially this earth, they've got some things to share. This is not even going to make a video. This is a one night in degeneracy with you guys. And I've thrown away the key. This city makes me sick. Full of hookers and undead and drugs. Not a rune to be found. And I'm the cure to cleanse this disease. Please give me the items. Man, Master Poe, what a legend. 95. I was still 12. So I was only 7 years away, but you're not getting any younger. We're getting older, buddy. I like it. This is Hotel Diablo. You can check out, but you can never leave. Yeah, you're right. You know what? This song's good for us. Little painkiller. Okay. I feel good about that. Could an old person crush the game like this? No. But you know what you know what's crazy though, guys? I think we all feel it bubbling down that, like, we want it to happen, don't we? We want to get the item. We don't want to end the stream without getting it. It's going to feel good when we snag it. The waves of tension flowing off of us as we win our battle against not only time, but the odds. Because we're all a little underdog here and there, you know what I mean? We want it bad. The release. Been back in Japan for 2 weeks, been sick. How's it been? Good, dude. Only missed 32 runs. I appreciate you being here. Maybe we just do a, thank you, welcome back, Blurst. Richter is a great name. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Oh.
I think it's a great paladin name.
Good day.
Where do my keys keep going? How do I know I can trust you? Oh, I only bought 2. I'm off to bed. You may go now. Thank you, Captain Loveprod. But no. What item are we hunting? They're over there on the item goals. So far in our nearly 14 hours, we've got a whopping 0 of those. But hey, ghost armor. And it's ethereal. Look, the spirit shroud. It's a cool item. I like the Spirit Shroud. When did you get a torch? I've had one this whole run. From my days of yore. I've had it the whole time. It's not copium if it's true. I've talked more tonight than I have in like all week. I want to talk to the guy who lied to me and said that he got a burr rune from Shank. Shank ain't got no pockets. How's he gonna have a burr rune? He probably doesn't even know what a burr rune is. Shank is dumb. And if I was Bale, I would never give Shank, who's a low-level idiot overseer, one of my most powerful runes. That makes no sense. You know it's bad when I'm having debates with the game over its loot tables. Yeah, Pindle can drop a whole hell of a lot, can he?
Stay a while and listen.
What up, man? Welcome back, Ellie. Arigato gozaimasu.
Stay a while and listen.
A double-double.
Premier Metal, Premier Metal, Premier
What's up,
Metal,
Smoke?
Premier Metal.
We're Premier Metaling here. We're gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. Well, to 89, I think. And the EXP, because we've had 2 zones in a row that were awful for the cool fun stuff, the terrorized zones, that we've been just doing this over and over and over. And it's about to pay off. More Magic Find, that's a unique ring. Pain? Pain? Skull cap again. That's Tancred's weird. The Bum Basher is back, or whatever his name was. I think that this all doesn't matter anymore. I'm at the loot tables and what I'm doing. But I mean, like, I feel like we've kind of entered into some sort of arcane pact where now I'm just doing it because I'm more of the prisoner. I'm fully, like, Diablo 1. This is the kind of outcome, like, the ending of the game is that he won.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Tornus? Appreciate you, man. We're almost there. How is Pete running so fast? I hacked the game to make this a little bit faster. I'm using a skill called Charge. It does lock onto enemies, though. I miss Freya's version, too. She'd have something to say about all of these stupid devilkins. Okay. I like this AoE build. Dude, do you know how... I'm going to tell you right now. It's going to be so sick when it's actually good. You're going to be blown away. Well, actually, I think at best you'll give a slightly, like, you'll breathe through your nose. And you'll go, wow. That's pretty good. That's probably all it warrants. I can't believe you've been up this whole time. I was tuned in last night watching the runs. I think tomorrow I'm going to have the runs from just not moving. My body is entered like a gelatinous state where it doesn't know any other form or function other than video game Diablo. And that's a frightening reality. That's what I'm looking down the barrel of a gun at. Just a whole day on the toilet. going, oh, I really should have just given up after 8 hours. But if I gave up after 8 hours, or if I gave up after 13 hours, then how do you explain this chest right here? Huh. Ah. Wrong chest.
Good day.
What I meant was the one I'm going to in the ancient tunnels. Just don't go, okay? Stay with Pete. He's searching for the runes all night. He's never gonna find them, I know it. But I'm gonna buy them on some shady site. I'm gonna go to LimeWire and download Jaw Rune. Whatever. And I'm gonna wait 4 hours while I seeded it, and it's gonna say, it's gonna be jaw.exe, and I'm gonna run that shit. And it's gonna say, I'm gonna finally open it, and it's gonna say, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. And I'll be like, ah, oh, crap. That's not a Jaw Rune. And then I'll log into my game, and everything's gone. That guy was named Stone Temple Pilot, I swear to God. And that dude's just, I didn't know you could crawl on the head. Huh. No, I'm serious though. On Kazaa and LimeWire and all that shit, every single porn movie you were downloading, it was always not what the title said, and it would be Bill Clinton at the end. And then the one time out of 100, it was like, it was harder to get the video you were looking for than to get one of these runes. So I'm no stranger to waiting. I had the patience of a god. If it included like what I wanted, I will wait. You look sleepy? Are you kidding me? I've been up almost 20 hours. This game is killing. It's sucking my will to live. I'm not even looking for the ancient tunnels. I am tired. But there it is. But nah, just old. I think it's a little bit of both. Oh, look at this, guys. This one wispy hair protects my tears falling down my face because I can't find a jaw. Okay. Is the black background a metaphor for your current mental state? Yes. What a day to be alive. I might not make it if I keep this schedule up. No. I don't remember any of that. You know it's getting bad when I'm skipping all the songs. This one always revs me up.
Pete, you once mentioned about a fail story that includes a naked girl and you wearing some shoes. Since it's a long stream, why not share that story now? Premier smile.
You want me to retell the story again? I skipped it, yes. Judge me. I skipped it to play a Speed Racer song from the movie. I'm not proud of it. I'm not making sound decisions. I've been playing Diablo 2 for 14 hours. Me skipping all of this, it's all bad now. It's all gone wrong, Simply Knox. I like this song because it has 3 different languages in it. So, come on, Speed Racer. Come on, Speed. Matthew Fox was cool as Racer X in that movie. I'll die on that hill. Here's the Japanese part. Kind of goes hard. Listen to the dude. That's pretty sick, man. I like that. That shit's fire. Simply Knox. I'm sorry I skipped your song, buddy, but I appreciate you pulling through. All right, let me answer this question. This is an important one. Why are those runes that important? Okay, so in this game, gear is the almighty equalizer against the forces of hell. And the build that I've always wanted to have my entire life is a Tesladin that's top. So the runes, you put them into socketed gear, and it makes a rune word. Here's an example. I used the runes F tier, low mal ral in that order, and I made a weapon called Grief. Now, I need to make 2 of the same item called Dream. It's all fine, man. You convinced me to start D2 and create a barb. That's awesome. I hope if you need any gear, let me know. Now, Dream can be the armor or shield. It's the helmet and the shield that we're going to do. We're going to do the helmet and the shield. And the shield is a really hard thing. I think I might... That's the only thing I'm not really trying to do about... I might trade for that. I need a 3-socketed shield that has at least 40 resistance as its base. And that ain't easy, friends. This is a mouse track. Bingo, bango, bongo. I'm so happy in the Arathi Highlands. I refuse to go. Okay. I want gift sub. That ain't the way to get it. But traditionally speaking. I think that you can also watch for free, and I know that there are ads, and I read it all the time. People say, Twitch sucks. I turn it on, and there's 6 minutes of ads. Fair. But aren't there ads on YouTube live streams? But they always say, like, there's not? Oh. That's sweet. I didn't know that. It's very strange. I've been in the rune business so long, now that it's over, I don't know what to do with the rest of my life. Spider Forest and Spinder Cavern. I think most people just have YouTube Premium, and so they don't get ads because of that, right? That's what I think. I like this. I like this zone. Act 3 Kurast is fun for me. I don't want to be 20 years younger. I don't want to change anything about my life. In fact, I don't even want the stupid friendly rune to drop. I like it. Go ahead. Spit in my face and tell me I can't do it, game. I'll prove you wrong. I'll get your stupid little gear and your gore riders and your bullshit, and I'm going to laugh my way to the bank. Yeah, I don't want your shitty handouts. losers. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lovely Kuros has changed since I last came here. All right, I need this next song to be Modest Mouse, or I'm going to be pissed off. That's all I ask. Okay, it's the Butthole Surfers. This game is a butthole. This song's good, though. It's not really what I'm looking for. Beavis, it's butthole. Yep. Yeah, it's butthole. Like the jaw rune that doesn't drop. That's like a butthole. Oh, stupid. That's a burr rune, you idiot. Yeah, like a burr rune. That's what I said. I have not seen Beavis and Butthead in 30 years, and I'm pretty sure that's like exactly how they would talk and have a discussion. Including the thing where Beavis said, yeah, that's what I said, even though he didn't. Terror approaches sanctuary. Just how you look when other people cry. Terror approaches sanctuary. The child of Baal has awoken. I had no idea you were the voice actor for the show. Surprise, surprise. Also, I'm surprised there's no enemies in this game. Let's create a zone with no enemies. That's terrorized. If terror approaches sanctuary, does that mean that Diablo spawned? And then I have to go find a super unique, like Eldritch or Shank? Isn't that what that means? What up, it's preference. Also, how hard is that Diablo? Can I smack him with my Zealot? If I can beat Chaos Diablo... probably I can take him. I mean, I'm Richter, the Paladin. Wait, that's an Uber? That's what the Uber Diablo is? It's not just like fun Diablo? Pete, you've been upgraded to third monitor. Where the hell was I before? A ham radio?
I can't.
What does that even mean?
I can't.
D-clone is Uber. Oh. CRT in the corner. Gee, thanks. Hey, Pete. I had you on a, well, you don't want to know this, but I had you on my sister's friend's boyfriend's. He doesn't even have a computer, but he has an old compact. Stuck you on that. Why do I have to smite him? Why can't I zeal him? I have level 1 smite. Why is smite... I would feel a lot better if I got to 89 first.
Impossible.
I should probably put my good gear on, though. Like my G-Face and my Verdungos or whatever. And get some life leech. Really wish I could get this level first. That would make it so much more fun. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Tactics. Hold on a minute. I do not have 2 jaw runes to paradise. That's bullshit. I've got 2 jaw runes to paradise. Boy, this poison just sapping the will to live. Love these terrorized zones. These are great. Best invention ever. Okay. I don't think that Diablo would one-shot me, though. Like, I don't think I'd walk up to him and it would just be like, boom, boom, in the face, you're dead. I feel like that would be unfair. What do I type? I type Uber Diablo, or does that just spawn him on my face and I die instantly? Terror approaches sanctuary. What does that mean?
Not in town.
Yes?
Can I leave the game? Or do I have to stay here right now? Do you have a way to open wounds and prevent monster heal? You bet your ass. I don't know. Let's see. I've got G-Face. That's crushing blow. Crushing blow. Prevent monster heal on grief. And no. I just want you guys to, I'm just asking, can I leave the zone? Can I restart my game? That's what I want to know. Max fire resist, why don't I wear double dwarf stars? Right? If I do like, why don't I go like dwarf star, dwarf star? Then I absorb fire. No. I pushed up. But now I'm doing it. Take the TP to Arcane Sanctuary and then portal back into the harem. What? When do we get to do it? Terror approaches. Can we do it now? Or should I go fight some more stuff first?
Not in town.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
I'll use my best stuff to try to get through. Maybe, you know what? When you wear your best gear, you always get a little lucky. But that's just how it goes. Millions of people. Give me my level, you fetishes. My fetish is breaking your baskets, kicking them everywhere. Mental wounds not healing, finding grand charms. You see that, boys? We switch to our other thing with no magic find, and we find a rune and a grand charm immediately. You just can't make it up. That's how it works. It's crazy, but that's how it goes. What a weird game. I will be relying on you guys to tell me when to do things and what. About this Diablo cheater dog. Does the Annihilus Charm give you more EXP gained? Because that's not fair. That's not fair. I need that. I want that. Hey, the fair's in August. What's the runs plus subs thing in the corner? Well, every time I do these runs and I don't get any of the items that I've listed there, I add a number to that. And at the end of this stream, which is very soon, I will gift that number of subs to the channel. Then I'm going to take a bath, and much like I did when I lost in poker, I'm going to cry. It's pretty much a done deal. I'm not surprised we didn't get anything. Or no, I'm not surprised we didn't get one of the items. I am slightly surprised that we got nothing really that's any good at all. That part surprised me. The coolest thing that we got today was like a Griswold's Corona for a set that no one uses, but I think is cool. No regrets. The most important thing is I genuinely had fun hanging out and shooting the shit with you guys, and talking, and you know, if we can beat Diablo at the very end, that would be a mega cool ending. IMO. I saw what was really beneath this world. It was good times. But I still think I'm going to get the items. Tonight. I'm going to go on one of those nutty runs where it's like, oh my God, wrong way. And everyone's going to be like, bro. They're going to be like, bro. That was sick. But it just goes to show how much you can play this game for all of these hours and still not quite get what we're looking for. It's pretty nuts. Terrorized. I'm gonna get them tonight. I still believe. Not all of them, but I genuinely think we are one little away from popping off.
I can't.
And everybody going home happy. You'll see. Hey Pete, any plans for new IRL? We just, well, yeah, I have I'm joining Connor on an IRL stream in a couple of days. A mulat. That'll be fun. And I just did one 2 days ago. 3. We went to Chris's Lost Bar. It's not. It got I delisted it from my VODs, but I did do one. Okay, it did not suck. That is not the phrasing I would appreciate. And I would say I deleted it because I think that Chris's video did it better. I had a good time with Paul and Rob and Ian and the guests. Big difference. Okay. I delisted one with Alex and... Oh yeah, that one did get delisted. That was bro, man. That made it into a YouTube video, though. The most of it. That one needed to be done. We needed to delist that one. I don't know if it was not that it was... Ooh, a giant thresher. I don't think it was inferior. I would say it was... No, it was not inferior. It was just... ultimately unnecessary. Not a bad flame rift. I am going to check the thresher. I don't have space for the thresher. I have to make room for the thresher. It's not ethereal, and it's not... Nah, it's not good enough. That's not good. Yeah, but we need an ethereal base. I want an F5 socket giant thresher. Yeah, but we can find an ethereal giant thresher. No, I want an ethereal giant thresher. 5 sockets. That's the way to go. I'll keep it for you, though, buddy. If it's a cheap thing to build, then I can waste it, sure. Is it better than Insight on my Merc right now? Obedience. That's what this game has tricked me into giving it. What's up, Craigot? I hope they're doing good today. I'll let them answer for themselves. I'm just chilling. We're doing this Diablo thing, and I am nearing. I can see. I have like visions of the item being dropped, or maybe it's just me. Finally done with this stream today.
Stay a while and listen.
Is it obedience or discipline towards game mechanics?
It's a good question. I made it back into Kurast. Well, it's actually an anti-subathon because I'm spending money. Okay, wait. Can I leave? Yeah, I can.
Good day.
How long does he terrorize coming to Sanctuary? Is it like an hour? He better hurry his ass up.
Not here.
Might as well use my magic find gear. Oh, wait. Yeah. You want me to do the thing, right? Okay. Are you sure it's Hellcold Thu Ethel? Because if you're wrong, you're going to ruin everyone's night. Hell Co. I don't think I have a Co. I don't have a Co rune, maybe? Fouls, goals, pulls, lums. Yeah, no Co's. I'll tell you what. I'm going to use the bathroom really quick, and we'll sort this out in a minute. We'll sort it out in just a minute. I'll see you guys in a second. Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter.
Hello, my name is Chris, award-winning author and YouTube titan. You may have seen me on...
All right, nobody really cares what they've seen you on. They're here to watch me, pal.
Oh, fuck off. I made you.
Yeah, you made me go out to Hokkaido 17 times instead of letting me stay in my nice, perfect crib.
Crib? That's perfect for someone like you. A baby.
Yeah, definitely. What the fuck? did you stick your ass out?
I got crushed under her foot, and it felt great. Come on. I dare you. Come on. What would you do for 300 bits? Well, normally for that kind of big price, I just remove all of my clothing and twerk in a bathtub. We'll have to do it quick and dirty.
Message wa nani desu ka?
Fucking bullshit.
Cookie Monster, give me cookies. C is for cookie, it's good enough for me. Copyright strike, please don't strike me.
What wall? You mean the garage? It's not a garage! It's not a garage! It's a fucking closet! I bought this because it looks cool. I actually chose it. I didn't ask anybody to do it. It's not for me. It looks cool to me. Why do you keep saying it's a garage door? It doesn't look like a storage facility. It's mine. It's mine. It's so fucking cool. Why is the wall made out of bed frames? Well, so that when I knock you the out, you can fall on something you're familiar with and take a nice long nap.
You've made me an offer I can't refuse. You come to me today on the day of Iron Mouse's subathon. I'd be proud of you, but if we don't get this timer to 9 hours, then about 11,000 of you are gonna sleep with the fishes.
This is like a GTA POV here. From behind.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I know this Lawson has a bathroom and I have to go pee. Let me use your toilet, please. I've got to go so bad, it hurts my legs.
Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Let's go, let's go. You crushed it.
Yeah, that was the
Think that was tough? The easiest fucking thing.
Well, R.I.P. Pete.
R.I.P. Pete. Well said. He's a smart man in many ways. Okay. Let me type this Uber Diablo. He approaches Sanctuary. Well, until he gets his ass over here, let me put my stuff back on. And then okay. Well, this is an epic run. 14 hours and a half. We're putting it down today. How do I check how much of the goal? This is Pet Shop Boys. No items. We failed our task. Well, no, we successfully... It's like a mission failed successfully, right? Like, I still had fun. And I knew when we were going to start the stream that it was unlikely that we were going to have any luck. And leveling up would be huge. I still feel good. My throat's a little sore from talking all night. But it was fun, man. This is like some of the cool shit that I like doing this. If I could do this twice a week, I would be a happy man. Ba, 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 ba.
Stay a while and listen.
What's up, Queen
Happy
Penelope?
unofficial subathon.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I think subathons aren't supposed to cost me subs. I'm trying a brand new one. There's a lots of opportunity. I like fighting these Fienders. They're very satisfying to smack down. I shouldn't have said that to their face. I feel like I should have said that after I'd already beat them down. You know? That was short-sighted of me. But that's a Paladin's confidence. Wait. Okay. Let me just grab a quick pole rune, or co rune, so I can make this obedience that everyone's hyping up this obedience. Let me just snag a quick co. Not the creepy, scary crawlers. No.
Impossible.
These are friends of Pete. All right. Number will go up. What we really need, I'll feel really cool if we can get that 89th level before we have to fight Diablo. Falchion Pounce. It's our third unique Falcon tonight. Can't say I'm proud of that. Perfect track. The council's a bit hard. I love killing them. It's the Soggy Bottom Boys. Song's great. Okay. Bring me the beef.
Impossible.
I wonder how many monsters we killed today. Several thousand. Right? Not quite 10, but we've really dented Diablo's plans.
I can't.
Oop, wrong way, wrong way. How many have you killed? Yes. Well, what is it? Yes. This has been a true fight for the ages. All right. There we go. Okay. I'm super excited to make a Fortitude, though. But Enigma's much better. But I can't wait to make that Fortitude. I guess last night when I found that low rune, that kind of unfairly set up for me an expectation. Oh, that this is going to be easy. The game tricked me. It gave me, in the terrorized zones, it gave me an SOJ and a low rune relatively quick. I got fooled. I got tricked. I got bamboozled. I once started a hell run game to do the Countess, and Diablo invaded and smacked my ass around. I think that it's definitely possible that I can get my ass kicked. This is not a very good character, but I think that it's better suited for that fight than like a Javazon. Have any of the items on your list dropped?
Stay a while and listen.
Hyrule drops are better than any drug.
Is that true? But I feel like I've been like jonesing bad. In the nearly 15 hours I've been smacking beasts with minimal breaks. Like I've been sitting here for most of the day. We've had 0 of everything. Is that bad? I think it's kind of cool, actually. That's like some people are like, oh, this is such a hard game. Oh. And I get to be like, you don't know the half of it. You don't know what it's like out there. I need a weapon. All right, now hold on a minute. Let me type. I have not thrown my hat into the air yet. I'm saving that
Stay a while and listen.
When we get
What
the
year
item,
did
so
I
can
wake
say,
up in?
okay. What's up, Burnt Fingers? Appreciate you, boss. Okay. I'll take these slingers out to the trash dump. I'll tell you one thing. I'm going to sleep very well tonight, knowing that I fought against Bale and his minions. I dictated the action and said, let's go. Copium. Terror begins to form within Sanctuary. Is that important? Can I leave the game? Can I leave the game one more time? Okay. So I think I'm close to that level. I mean, I don't really care that much if I miss it. But I really want to get 89. That was a huge thing for me.
Not here. Not here.
I was doing a cow game on my Javazon, and I ran into the middle of the pack, and instead of the Cow King, it was just Diablo. He really didn't do that much damage. I mean, he did, but like, I wasn't doing any damage to him. And I was like, I think I'll come back to this one.
I can't.
But I usually do pretty good against bosses with this build. Happened to me. I was just chilling, man. I was just chilling fighting Diablo. Oh, wait. Forgot about that. Sorry, boys.
Good to see you.
Okay. Yeah, 14:35 on the clock. 16 in the clip and 1 in the hole. What a night. What a fight. And it's crazy because I did like other stuff today too. Like I woke up, I spent like 2 hours organizing my inventory in this game and getting ready and setting up Monster TTS and like all this stuff. And I still went to town and bought coffee and ate my tuna fish sandwich.
Stay a while and listen.
I did all my
And
shit.
how's it hanging, Pete?
It's a bit of a grim wand right now, but I'm doing all right. It's going all right. Having a good night playing this game. Appreciate you pulling through, man. How's it going? Please tell us your secrets to productivity. I would use this stream as evidence that I have no secrets. And that productivity is not a word that I'm familiar with. This just makes me look like an insane person. Like, this is actually...
Oh, that's funny.
Yo, Naruto, thank you, dude. Thanks for the hookup. I think we can still get... If we can get 89 and gain 3 levels in one day, I'm going to hit the magic Y button. And we're all going to put our hands in the air. I want you to do it, too, all the way over at your house. Or apartment. Or in your... Don't do it in your car. At work. When we get it. I'm not even thinking of the items anymore. Those items can go fuck off. At this point, I'm in it for the level up. Crystal sword? Nah. Okay. Let me smack all these. How bizarre. Sister Jaw on the left. Big Burr on the right. Cruising down the Cow Sanctuary. Oh, they had different names. I think this song is pretty fitting for tonight. This one's pretty fitting. In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey.
Enjoy time.
Faggy, thank you, man. You're a sniper. Butane in my veins, and I'm out to cut the junkie. grief burn the quick. Not quick enough because you're dead. All right. Good news, everybody. Look at that EXP bar. Oh, look at that EXP bar. God, it looks tantalizingly close. My favorite is when the entire bar is yellow and you can just hear that chunk that's coming. Yo! Very few feelings like it. I would assume a Hyrule is like that, but what do I know? I never seen that shit in my life. Couldn't be me. Okay. Okay. I've been poisoned for most of my life in this game. I think I spent more time poisoned than not. Oh yeah, the WoW sounds great too. That's a good shout. That. But I've said this several times tonight, and you know, forgive me for repeating shit for 15 straight hours. But this game has some of the best sound design at its peak. Like this whole, like, just so much of this game's sound is... Wait. Shh.
Impossible.
Come on! Come on! Stop edging us! Stop edging me! My Grim Wand hurts. Yes! That was big, boys. It wasn't the jaw, it wasn't the burr, it wasn't the low. We had a hell of a run. We had a hell of a run today. It's pretty astonishing how much I fucking suck at this game. I gained a level, Geralt, and level gaining in this, once you get past somewhere in the 80s, 83 or 84, it takes a very long time, and you can't die, because if you die, you lose a huge chunk of your experience. So for me to gain 3 levels in one stream, and it took us basically 14 hours, that's a W. That feels like a W.
I can't.
Feels good. All right, where's Diablo? I'm ready to kick his ass so I can get out of here. Stop being a bitch, Diablo. Show yourself. Let's let's gird ourselves for battle. I did die a couple of times, which means that just made everything take longer. You know what I mean? G-face. String of ears. It's really all I can... Oh, and Dwarf Star. Mantled heal. Yuck. Do I need two? Do I need two Dwarf Stars? Or just one? Because I have Raven Frost on my other finger. Two couldn't hurt? I guess you get a whopping... %30 fire absorb. I did find an SOJ yesterday. Do we have any fire? Let me check my resistances. I need 10 more fire resist. I have like a fire resist charm somewhere. Of course. Terror spreads across Sanctuary. That's not the one we're looking for. Is it? These could work. How important is it to have max fire resistance? Is that more important than 25% crushing blow? If I already... Uh-oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I need the Raven Frost. I need the Raven Frost because it's my dex. Well, that's not too bad. Okay. What up, Chris? I think this is probably the way to go. Right here. Our character has 75% fire resist. It's got 6% life stolen, which is not a lot, but we'll be all right. 99% increased attack speed. No shoes. He has shoes on. These are imp treads. They give 33% fire resist and whatever, lightning resist. Yeah, the level 80. All right, so it says terror. What is it saying? It said the terror spreads across Sanctuary. I can also wear T-Gods. I have Thunder Gods as well. But that means I have no life leech. I could use the Eye of Etlich. But isn't he a demon? So I get 40% more. I mean, nah. All right. You don't need life leech on bosses anyway? Oh, well then let's use T-Gods. Although that gives physical damage reduced by 12%. So now my character has 95%. I don't have Drax. I can't do it yet. I have to wait for him to show up. He says terror spreads across. I don't know how to even summon him. Maybe I just go to bed instead. Maybe we can gamble for some Drax. I would like to write a letter to Diablo. Can you please give me your jaw rune? I've been very friendly and patient with you. Why haven't you been friendly and patient with me? He will be there in 4 to 5 business days, excluding weekends and Tuesdays. Shit! It still bothers me that you can only wear 1 amulet and 2 rings. I'd have my fingers full of rings and so many amulets that my neck would crack. I think that you cannot dress like Mr. T. Because the magical nature of the items, it conflicts with there's a balance and harmony. Okay. I never got to hear the song I wanted, so I'm gonna play it myself. Except I can't find it. There it is. Not this one. Didn't get the jaws, but that's okay. We float on. I'm done. I back up into a cup the other day. $15 hours of Diablo 2. You'll see loot when you close your eyes and not be able to sleep. That'll be the first loot that I saw all day then. I'd love to... You shoot me in a dream. You better wake up and apologize. I'd love to see some fucking loot. Wait, what'd that say? Oh, the corruption. Hello, Evala. Thanks for the long haul stream, man. A blast as always. I had a good time tonight. I have some goofy stats with you guys. Where's this bitch hiding? Look at my awesome paladin just waiting. Look at that. He's just like, wait. Whoops. Wrong button. No. God. What a badass. I think that's the helm base we should use for Dream. He looks like a cool dude. What a cool character. Level, and then if you do this, well, okay. The class fantasy is still there, in my opinion. You just have to float on. It's just okay. Can I personally do anything? He looks horny. He is. He's horny for some hot loot. No, I want the Cantonese version. I want the Cantonese. I think this song's going to help us again. Okay. Is Pete doing some kind of crazy long stream? Yeah.
I hope you have been well, mate. Keep doing great.
Thank you. It's very kind of you, Chris. The only thing I would change is 14 hours ago, 3 Jaw, 1 Burr, 1 Low, a Reaper's Toll, Gore Riders, High Lord's Wrath, a 3-socket Elite Shield, and a 4-socket Eth Armor dropped. That'd be good, man. I'd be good. Or, you know, just one of those.
I can't.
All right, let's go and get silly and watch this Countess drop like an Ist rune on our first time doing it. And then realizing, why didn't I do this the whole time? Also, can you guys help explain to me, how does it become possible to force the like, what are the steps to make Diablo appear? Like, why are we still waiting? Oh, you gotta sell SOJs? I don't want to sell my SOJ. It took me forever to get that. How many have been sold so far? So I could sell my last SOJ. My only SOJ. Yeah, fuck that. On a fight that I might not even win? Nah, I'm good. I bet somebody else will do it.
Impossible.
Single player. How did I find the wrong way here? Single player, it's only 1. That's good. I mean, because that's ridiculous. Oh well. You know what? It's not that important for me to fight Diablo. Hey, Am Naroon, Shadows of Am. It would have been a nice... Here, I'll play this in this weird place.
Bloom and the pistol, mile markers on the road to damnation. You received the letter. Now, like me, you will be a part of this place. A poor caretaker.
Wayne June crushed. He cooked so hard on that voice acting. He did so well. What happens, like,
the thing that would scare me is that if I was selling my SOJs, what happens if I sold like 6 and then he didn't pop and I had to go to work and then somebody sold the 7th and it's like he's popped and I missed it? Wouldn't that suck? Wouldn't you feel like, oh, you bitch? I think that's worse than losing my high rooms. Or does it kind of, next time I log in, does it work? This is awesome Countess hunting music.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house, standing proudly atop the moor.
That is my favorite voice acting game thing in like 15 years. The narrator of Darkest Dungeon single-handedly kept me invested in that game forever. Every battle, every time I went back to the house, everything. I loved it. I loved hearing him. I loved all the little pieces of story he would give. It was amazing. How the... The ground quakes is still it was the very first sub alert I ever had 4 years ago. And it's still the same one. Okay. This Countess talked a big game. She was bathing in virgin blood. I don't approve. As a paladin, I don't bathe at all. At least today, I've just streamed. I ate half a burrito and a fistful of chips. Barrel, barrel, barrel. All right, bitch. Well.
Impossible.
That was fun, though. Okay. All right. Diablo ain't coming, man. He's chickening out. All right. That was good, boys. That was good. We did our best. I said 77 runs, 77 subs owed, debt paid in full. I'm tired. I'm tired. And I think I've stood at this fire like so many times over the years. Like right there at that one spot, like overlooking it. I'm going to go to bed. I am going to get some rest. I really appreciate you guys very much for being here. Seriously, thank you very much. I took a risk playing this game today. It's not the most popular game. It's not the most exciting game. But we made it work. I learned a lot about the game's mechanics. I learned a lot about the items. And I learned that I'm just going to get those 3-jaw next time. I was going to get them next time. Yo, Rig. Go to bed? All right, go to bed. All right, peace.
5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Wait, before I go, you would be doing yourself a disservice by not following our friend from the Hawaiian Islands. Retro Island Gaming is one of my great friends. There's no sexy Peter. No, there'll be no 2. You just missed. We cashed in our 77 gift subs that I owed. And Rig is one of my favorite streamers. He does a whole hell of a lot of retro games. And he's good at them. Well, he's all right. Pod Gang! And what does Hans always say? He goes, I am... What does he say? I am 29. Wait, I forgot. He goes like, I am 29. I can't remember what he says exactly. I am 31 years old. That's what it is. I am 31 years old. All right. I got some funny stats for you guys today. It was a wild stream. Big time. Hey, Jock. I love Jock. She made this thing that says runs and subs owed for me. So, Diablo dropped in server IP. I'm sorry. What is that? I think you mean Uber Diablo 2? Terror spreads across Sanctuary. Not yet. I'm waiting for him. I was waiting for him to do it, but we got all girded for battle, but he never showed his face because he's a coward. He's a scared coward. He didn't want the smoke. He knew that we were going to get the Annihilus charm for the first time because this Paladin doesn't take no... 2? What up, Sarah? How you doing, boss? Check this out, dudes. Welcome to the Nyan Club, brother. Here's the stats for today's stream. It's like a short rig stream. 15 hours and 12 minutes. We averaged 1,200 viewers, which is nuts. We had a max viewership of 1,800, and they looked at this game, and they looked at me, and they went, that, I'm good. And thank you, Conk. Appreciate you, boss man. And really, thank you. And then we had 38,421 unique viewers who are never coming back again. We had 1,035 paid chatters. Unique chatters. Live views. This is a crazy one. You guys ready for this? This is a crazy one. Live views are like unique chatters or unique viewers, but then they come and go like a bunch. Like they watch for 10 minutes and they're like, is it Yakuza yet? Is he playing? It was 63,943 live views. Wow. We had an unconscionable
Easy operation. 248
new follows. It's very close to 250. And Well, this number is a little bit bloated because of me. I paid a fair amount of the subs. But on this day, we had 359 new subs. And 0 items dropped.
Enjoy time.
360. Damn it. Ingvault. Not one. It's not even Magic Find. The runes are unrelated to Magic Find. But to answer your question, apparently my Magic Find is 0. We did gain the highlights of today's stream were from the loot. We gained 3 levels. 3 levels. We gained 87, 88, and 89. And then the loot highlights are... Well, that's it.
Enjoy time.
That's the highlights. There are none. There was 0. There was no eeps. Thank you, mushy peas. These are our shit I had before.
Stay a while
and blue
and listen.
cereal box. The loot highlights were a couple of mid runes and a couple of grand charms, and this. The Griswold's Valor, which is, I have 2 pieces of the set, my favorite set in the game. It's not very good, but I think it looks cool. We'll take that. And I was waiting for Diablo, that piece of shit. I thought this would be perfect to end with getting an Annihilus Charm or fighting Uber Diablo, but he's a scared coward. He's a weak bitch. I'm going to sleep good, but I hope Rig was a great stream today. I know it was. If you guys want to see more Pete, more fun, more excitement, here's the rundown. Today, it's 3:18 right now, so I'm going to be in bed in about 45 minutes. I will wake up, and now, suddenly, tomorrow is a game time decision. Do we stream tomorrow? Do I have the energy? Maybe. But I can tell you this. On Thursday, which is the day after tomorrow, I'll be joining Connor and Iron Mouse in a Final Fantasy Cafe IRL stream over on Connor's channel. That's going to be sick. Like, legitimately, that's going to be awesome. Okay, Jock says I do. That's going to be super fun. And then on Friday, I have a sponsored stream, and it's one that I know a lot of you are going to be really excited about. I can't tell you what it is, and I don't want to hear any objections from any of you. But you're going to want to see it because I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited about it, and they saw some of my streams, and they were like, we want to be a part of this. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I want you to take that information and use it to your advantage.
Stay a while and listen.
That's what I would like you to do. And before you go, I'd like you to hold it, because I have one more thing I want to tell you.
That's funny.
It is funny. Thank you, Conk. Holy shit. Thank you, buddy. Seriously, thank you. We got a little hype train. So that's going to be on the 6th. And then on the 7th, I have another IRL collaboration.
Well done, Pete. 15 hours. Here are some bits for being an actual legend.
We did it. And I didn't get the item, but I'm still going to say, okay. There you go. So that's the week, and the week that's coming up. Thank you to everybody who was kind enough to follow the stream, lurk with me, talk with me, chill with me, gift a sub, gift a bit, try out the Monster TTS, moderate, raid, all of you guys. Big love. Appreciate you guys. I'm done. I'm tired. I tried my best. We didn't get the items, but we had some fun. Thank you for the raid, Rig. Keeping me on a little bit longer. I appreciate that. I really do. Riggy boy. Is Mouse awake or is she sleeping?
Need my hype train.
You got it, buddy. Is Mouse Areno sleeping? She's sleeping. Okay. That would have been a huge mistake. I almost sent you guys to Oni Bro, which is just my weather rock. And then I was like, wait. Wait, Rainho's streaming? I don't see her. She's not on my list. So, well, wait. Sir, wait. I'm so sorry. Onigiri is an amazing streamer, and you're very worthy of checking her out. But I haven't got a chance to, and I've rated her recently. And Giri, I thought she was about to end. That's what she does. I did want to say to Rainho, like, she has an awesome new model. And you guys should check it out. And she was my Twitch Rivals team. I'll get Giri next time. All right. Okay. That was a big one. Let's go with the cool music. Not two. Geese. Yes. W stream. Felt good. Busted out a casual 15 hours of Diablo 2, and I'll be honest, I would have done that shit anyway, whether I was live or not. I would have done that anyway. Like, for real. I'm gonna go finish my burrito, have a few chips, take a bath, have a soak, hug my cat. That's not a euphemism for any sort of weird...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time for PremierTwo.
Good!
Isn't that insane?
We're not gonna have time to fix it. I think we should just...
He was a beaker!
Thank you, Goofy.